Who is that? Be that. Why are they rushing like that? What is that?
I want to see the royal family.
Come back here now. Stay here. You are the security point. You hold on and explain yourself.
Why you dey hold me like this?
Why you dey rushing?
You dey okay? I said I want to see the royal family. What did they do?
You said okay. Come here now.
Come. Respect yourself. For man, no change up for you.
You come walk up for my head. You come. Jesus. Where the? You know the fear? Wait till they worry you.
How?
You come out scarf for me, chief security officer of this palace. You come out scarf from my head.
You not hear when I tell you I can't apply. I won't come see the entire royal family. Did you not hear that?
You are here. No, you are here to see the entire family. Royal family as who? Who are you?
I want to apply for a job. Yes.
So who tell you to come here and apply for a job? No tell you. Did not tell you that you should apply some respect. You should back your job application. Back it up with some respect. You know,
please excuse me.
Come here, they talk to you. They follow me. They might want make I not do it. Hey!
They crazy. Because I keep quiet, they mad. Your man change for you.
What be this girl? What be this?
Because I told you to keep quiet. You don't get respect.
I go beat the hell out of you. I go beat the hell out of you here like. Wait till they worry this girl now.
Enough!
I go use to break something. I go use to break something.
Enough! What is going on here?
I'm sorry, my queen, my dear.
Stop! Hey! What is going on? Who is this?
My queen, my dear, I'm very sorry.
You dey call your queen your dear? You don't get respect. You don't get respect from your family. How you dey call queen your dear?
Now you can't slap me. You can't slap me. Ma'am, I'm sorry. It's a slip of tongue, my queen.
Your dear?
I'm sorry, ma'am. A slip of tongue.
Who are you? My queen, I came to apply for a job here. And this boy, immediately he just saw me. He just raised me up, exposed my bum to the public. And he wanted to sleep with me. He said I should follow him inside so that he would sleep with me. And I refused. Started fighting me.
Excuse me, ma. My dear, come back. Just repeat yourself. Repeat what you just said.
My queen, as you can see, look at it. Something is rising and falling.
What's in the rise and fall? No, what is that? What's rising and falling?
Okay, thank you. Why are you hiding?
What's in the worry this guy?
That is it. He was sexually harassing
me.
Oh, no.
You? My queen won't believe him. You won't believe this girl. A mad dog like this that ran into.
Who you come at? You're
only you now.
Fools! Stop! Apunu! Stop!
Stop! What is this guy?
Apunu!
I can wound you here.
You the one? This side the fair you.
Why the follow do that one?
This side the fair you.
The girls!
Open in my presence.
I'm sorry, ma.
You don't have respect.
Sorry.
Nonchalant attitude. Nicophos.
What is your name?
My name is Chisom Amanda Neze.
The one you get again. Oh, we need to never ever get against the one you mag and the one you get again. It is stupid. My queen.
Open. Don't worry.
This liar is not supposed to come.
Chisom, come with me.
Open!
Something wrong with you? Look at how he's barking like a rolling lion. My queen, please, let's go.
When they sack you, you will meet me.
My queen, please, leave him. Let's go, my
when they tell you to go that you did not get the job, you will meet me.
Don't worry.
I'm sorry,
You must hear this.
I'm sorry, ma. Sorry, ma. Once they tell you they did not take you from that job, you go meet me here. Your face day at work. Your face day at work. You don't mess up.
Why are you so hot this afternoon? What is wrong with you?
Tell me again. My queen, let's go say I don't give me to work.
I'm supposed to secure here. I'm supposed to secure here, my queen.
Yes.
Hey! My guy! Nothing do my shoulder. Now guy will queen the back up. Now you see.
Hey. If I don't cut that shoulder, no say no be me. Nothing do your shoulder, be. As long as I'm still working here, something will do that your shoulder. Nothing do your shoulder. Unless I'm not working here. Something will do that shoulder. You for me. The one of your work is for me. Something will do if I don't break that shoulder. You want your Open up. Why are you? My woman carry your people here. You got to move me. I go check.
It's not like that now. You have to pull out your waist seat like this. Hey, you pull the waist out so that all these men that are rich in this village, when they see the waist, they won't be able to look away. Check it like this. Check it. Check it. Check it! Hey! Mama! What is it?
Mama, you will not believe what is happening at the back here.
I'm trying to arrange this waist. I can't follow this waist.
Mama, wait first. Mama, all this while that we are here waiting for Ezine to finish in the kitchen, you will not believe what she's doing.
Believe what she's doing? Okay. What is she doing?
Mama, Ezine is practicing her own dance steps.
What's it?
She is practicing her own dance steps.
Practicing what?
Come and see for yourself. Mama, come and see. Come and see for yourself.
You know what my goodness is going on? How?
Ezine practicing.
Ezine!
Ma, I'm coming. Ma, I'm coming.
Ezine, what have you been doing? What have you been doing since morning? Mama. You don't just call me Mama. Do I look like your mother? Do I look like a stupid mother that gave birth to you and left you here? Useless girl. Mama, I told you to go and prepare me for my children and I. Since morning, no? Instead of you to focus on it, you are there displaying your madness in the name of dancing. Eh? You want to compete with me? Hold her! Hold her! Hold her! Let me get Kenny. Let me give you. Let me get Kenny. Shut up! Shut up your mouth! Mama! Who is your mama? Go ahead! Mama, bring Kenny! Shut up! Don't mention my name. You mention my name, I'll slap you. Mama, please! Wait! Show me how to hold that way! Let me hold that way! Oh, this thing is not fair! Mama, please stop!
I'm dying.
This now me this gate man look finish, they look less. Hey, person not go no person. You go just define the person trouble. I just open gates. He touch me for chest. Ah! I go show him. You never know me. Willy. Hey.
This is good. You mean the new cook prepared this?
Yes. I'm impressed too.
This is wonderful. Excellent. Oh, goodness me. Someone have.
Chisom, Amanda Neze, my queen. Igwe, your highness. My queen, you called me.
You prepared this food?
Let me prepare them by the grace of God. You like her?
You're wonderful.
Oh, God.
In fact,
Child.
Too good.
Oh.
I'll make you a Simon brother in this place.
Thank you, my king. God bless you, my king. Hey, my queen, you don't see her now. You don't see say na me being continental itself. Oh, Igwe. Yeah, man, you.
This is good.
You can go back to your duty post.
Eh?
Go back to your duty post.
Okay, may I go back? No, come again. Okay.
Thank you.
Igwe, do well done. I not tell you now. I may be intercontinental itself. I may be intercontinental itself. I tell you, when you want to play my son, you never
Go back to your duty post.
You say what? Okay.
Go back to your duty post. I said go back to your...
Don't take her serious. She's so...
Okay, you go chop here. Yeah? You eat. So may you try. If you finish and wash the plate before you bring and come back for me. Do you hear me?
So now why you pour me water?
Do you listen to me?
Now why you pour me water, be? Now when this food no, this rubbish no sweet, you go know.
Now why you don't wash this plate? Come for me for kitchen. Now you go no.
Get
why
out,
you never go marry?
Get away from here!
I go watch you now. One come so I go.
Now because I know the beat woman, no. Because I know the light touch woman. If not, I for don't injure you. If to say the light touch woman, you think say if for me for grant. Hey! No problem. Just say I know they reject food. If not, why I no go reject this thing? Just say I know they get time to reject food. That's all right. It's still over sweet though. It's too tasty. What's happen? It's too sweet though. But make I manage them, no problem. Make I just manage them. Yeah. When spaghetti begins sweet like this. can manage them, no be Maggi. No be spices with this. It's a normal taste. I don't know what that little girl gave to me. That is my toilet is my latrine is full like this. I want to know if I can use the one upstairs.
Chisom!
Hey. What do you say is your name?
My name is Chisom Amanda Neze, a sanctified, professional and terrified cook.
Terrified?
Name terrified. You see that terrified? That is where we are. You are terrified. You are completely terrified. A terrified cook, because that is what I'm going through now. I don't know what you gave to me that is turning my belly. Sinsi, I've always fucking known you, Sinsi. What is that you gave to me? Terrified cook.
That terrify you, if you survive.
You do yee. Good or yee.
Hey. What did you do to him?
Igwe, I not do anything to him.
He said,
I did not do it. Anything where you do, maybe na intestine, I no work.
I don't understand.
I don't know why I know they get it safe. But I feel help am with something we go help am release safe. Not the same food in the
Please, if you know whatever you can do to assuage his problem, please go ahead and do it.
You will swear, you must swear that you gave nothing to me. No, they slap me. No, they slap me. I know they
Come
like
and go give you Baba you
no, they slap me. They see I'm not see what they do me. No, they slap me.
What is the meaning of this nonsense? You don't have respect for the royal family. Even when Igwe used to mess, I know how Igwe mess used to sound. Come. But you said he did it, that his own is not worrying him. Let's see how they mess.
And them not Jesus, balance kuku, they get so hard. When wahala fire trouble gonna say, Nanka bubakaribo. Jesus, our balance kuku, she don't want trouble. But if we carry trouble, she not dey shake you. She dey campaign. Call him Jesus. Balance kuku, we no get ears at all. When wahala fire trouble gonna say, Nanka bubakaribo. Jesus, our balance kuku, she don't want trouble. But if we carry trouble, she not dey shake you. She dey campaign. Get man and balance kuku. This combination na wahala. Commotion everywhere. They are trouble and wahala. Balance kuku na wahala. Get man na trouble. Now which kind people be this year? Call up Jesus, balance kuku, we get so haggy. When wahala fire trouble gonna say, Nanka bubakaribo. Jesus, our balance kuku, she don't want trouble.
Come on, that thing from there. Come, remove that thing from there. But what's the meaning of that now?
You see the way I concentrate. Now inside the holes of holes, now I want shoot inside. You don't knock and say,
Wait, sister, wait. My sister. What thing I do you?
How?
No, I want to understand. You know me before. Where you they come from? You know me before. I want to understand something. Why me? Today is your first day. Today might be your first day of work for this palace. Why did you start with me? What thing I do you?
No be you go hit me. Next time you no go hit woman again.
No be you find my trouble.
All women they hit.
No be you find my trouble.
Collect back to I go give you back to back.
You know, you dey try me, oh. You don't know me, oh. You don't know me. You don't know me. No, they touch me that things. You say you know the craze. You know the craze.
You don't know.
No, they touch me that
things. You say I be normal person. You say everybody be normal person. If you don't catch you say whether I be spirit or something. You know that vanish come here. If you don't take time, I go buy you. You say? I say if you don't take time, I go buy you.
No, repeat. Wait till you just talk.
If you don't take time, I go buy you.
You go buy me.
Yes.
No, did you open this your mouth to say buy? For royal household, you don't reach the limelight. You open your mouth and say buy for palace.
You talk buy for you.
Something where they ban before they born you. Buy. You open mouth say buy. That means before you know it, you feel buy queen.
No, I not talk.
Buy king, buy prince, buy everybody for here.
Not be that type of buy. I dey say kpakpando.
Okay, kpakpando. You go explain to you go wetin be. How you take separate the pie from kpakpando? How many pie you come out from kpakpando? You go tell am Igwe.
One. I say I go buy you.
Okay, you go buy me.
I go kpakpando you.
You go kpakpando me. You got done do before then. Wetin be that?
See your medicine.
God forbid. You say pie finish. You carry something where they like blood. They won't give me. Don't worry. No, you can't drink it.
Medicine.
No,
I don't buy you.
No, carry your medicine.
No,
don't worry.
No,
they touch me. No, they touch me.
You need
No,
to
they
drink
force that me.
You need to drink and you need to
do that to me.
drink and now. I don't promise you go say I go give you. I don't promise.
I'm not food.
I don't promise. No, wait now. Wait.
Chineke, so na dream be this? Hey! I think say we don't go employ my village people come here. Forbid. Hey! Thank God say na dream. Hey! Who be that? Why are you pushing? Why are you knocking? Who be that? Jesus!
Oh no, baby.
Jesus. Sister?
Huh? Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon. What happened?
Nothing happened. An application now happened.
Jesus!
No, baby, but surprise.
What surprise?
Sir,
Jesus.
I want to see the royal family.
You want to see the whole royal family?
Yes, sir.
Chineke.
I get application one I want to submit for work.
My dear, come. You go see them
You
now.
go feel let me go inside.
Immediately, I decrease. Wait here first. Wait.
They pursue me.
Pursue you go where? Wait. Enter. You have full access. Capital letter access. Enter. You want to see the whole royal household? They go. I know if you stop you at the Chris. Who I be, Kwano? Who am I? Go. You be giant, no be play. They go. You want a full access. I'm one day nurse. Chisom man one day nurse. Chineke gige sogi o, and I'm getting a nurse guys. They go. Jesus! The first time when my village people they show me what thing go happen. Yeah, this one not be trans so. Hey! What thing be that?
Sir, I want to ask you if everything is alright with you.
Everywhere good, my dear. If you dey feel somehow,
no.
Everywhere good.
My name is Chisom Amandia Nezi. I say I tell you my name.
Chineke ga-esogide gị ruo ebe ị na-aga. Ndị ide ịjụ ndị a na-eze ama m ndị a na-eze ọ gị ka ekwesịrị ize. Onne, gashi ike. I don't feel stop you. Are they crazy? They go, my dear. You are good, eh? You are very lovely. You are the best. They no fit try you. You be legend self. They go. Full access now you get. Anybody will shake you, shake them back. No be me go fit shake you. Are they crazy? They go on.
So delicious.
Yes, what do you expect? I can't see Laura now. When I make food, you know the difference between Chiko's food and that Ezinne. Anyway, easy come. So what do you expect?
Calm down. Your head is not swelling. That is not the point. That is not the point.
Pasta.
You girls. Listen.
Especially you, God. You are going to dance as if there is no tomorrow. Now that the town crier has said it and made it clear that the prince will be present at the Imobi festival, the price has automatically changed. The prince is now the price. What did I say?
The prince is now the price.
Bam! You know what? I deserve royalty. Since I missed the opportunity when I was young, now that God has blessed me with beautiful, like endowed, glamorous girls, I will not miss it the second time.
Mama, you don't miss it.
This royalty, I must test it.
Yes.
And that is why, immediately after this food, people are going back to training.
Ha! Mama, now it's late.
Osegene, shut up your mouth. Or say it's late. What do you mean it's late? Do you think that your rivals will be sleeping on this? They cannot now. What are you talking about? You better brace up yourself. Or say it's late. You are going back to training. Simple.
Chiko, you go and practice while I'll be sleeping. You know, easy, I'll be the queen.
What's that? Can you imagine the stench that is coming from you? My friend, shift! Come here. And now that you are eating, I said shift! What are you doing here?
I'm sorry. I just wanted to tell you that I'm hungry.
Okay, you are hungry?
Yes, Mama.
So what are you telling me? Are you telling me? Go and do anything and get your own food. Give us some. Are you telling me?
Mama, what about the one?
Eat. Get ready. Eat. Which pot? Which pot, idiot? Do not tell me that you're eyeing the food I left my children, idiot. Stupid girl. You want to eat. If you go close to that pot, I will squeeze your neck. Who is Funa Chocha?
I bet you she has spoiled my mood now, With this
okay.
Don't mind her.
And you have Nessie Gabush.
Oh no, Guaro, that's how she smells. She did not crack.
You don't want to eat now.
Please, let's eat.
I'm not eat this thing again.
Yeah, I'll eat.
If I see you in that pot, I will squeeze your neck.
So,
I can say I can go right there.
like I was telling you,
Yes, ma'am.
we do more of intercontinental dishes here.
Okay,
I hope you can do it.
Intercontinental.
Yes.
Continental. Ha! I thought this is a traditional palace. You're supposed to be eating ofe nsala, ofe onubu, ofe oha.
Are you stupid?
No, Your Highness.
Are you in the position to tell me what to eat?
No, sorry. It's just that you look like who eats akpu very well.
Chisom,
Yes, ma'am.
I hope you are not planning to get on my nerves in this palace.
Sometimes. Okay.
You said?
No, sorry.
That means I am going to make your life miserable.
God forbid.
I will make your life... You don't try it.
Yes.
Are you sure you really want to work here?
Yes, no, I'm sorry. I'll maintain my steez.
What? Come with me, let me give you the list of what to do.
Whatever you sow, you shall reap in this world. Whatever you sow, you shall reap in this world. shall reap in this world. Whatever you sow, you shall reap in this world. Ebemuzina, mani begi. Ebemuzina, mani begi. Whatever you sow, you shall reap in this world.
What shall we say? It shall say, intercontinental food. Make me scotch tomatoes, onions, and Irish potato. Make me this and that. Make me that and that. Don't say that skin. Queen, skin no look like person when they eat all those kind Irish potato, scotch egg, with a beetroot food. You know who be like I go waru no ezigbo abacha. Nga waru no ezigbo abacha. Kunu woto unu. Queen is a titled. This man don't let me vex for him. I go and I be titled man. She just dey form. See her skin. No be say her skin even be like person where they chop all those kind of scotch egg. She says I don't know her story. Say now from poverty-stricken home. Oh yeah. Oh oh yeah. Sibe. Smell. Smell for them. Give them the atmosphere. Kahamano is more about Chakana. Walk it up. Kawo Giruba. Ogiruba, jam Ogiruba, fire, easy. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, on ebe. Hi. If I go this one for them, it go be worried too. Okay. This is it. Come on. Okay, guys. This one will know. Spread. Let the smell suffocate the palace. Hey! Igwe will get himself this time. Igwe will know that the Chef Amandia Neze has arrived.
My way. You don't call me palm wine master for nothing. I see through the trees. Calls on me. And I answer. That is the end product. Oh no. You see, your gift is straight from the hands of the gods. I can feel it. Thank you very much, my way. Before I forget, the Imobi festival that is forthcoming, I'm aware that our maidens are preparing seriously towards it. So what are your plans? Oh well, my son, the heir to the throne, will be returning for this Imobi festival, and he's coming with that color. My way. Oh. Hey, good. That simply implies that he will be picking a maiden from this our kingdom. Exactly. You are not far from the truth. By the way, I'm very, very happy. My own point of view is this. I think we should let our maidens know about this latest development so that they will add more effort in their preparation. My way, I seek your permission. If I can ask the town crier to go and tell them. My way, please, can I get your permission? No. Go ahead. My son's return is the end of discussion for this festival. Obanje Gabanoto. It will. But before I go, one for the road, eh? Can I go? Go ahead.
What is wrong?
Nothing, ma, I'm fine.
No, you are not. You know you can't lie to me. It's written all over you.
I'm very hungry. I've not heard anything all day. I don't even know where to get food to eat.
No problem. Let me know. Let me see what I can do. Have this.
For me?
Yes. Feed yourself.
Chai, thank you so much, ma. Thank you.
What is this awful smell that is oozing the atmosphere?
I think it's coming from the direction of the kitchen. This very awful smell. Cooking something funky.
Chisom. Chisom. Chisom.
What are you preparing that is smelling so bad like this?
Abasha.
About what?
Abasha. The ogiri pay when they inside the ogiri. Now better original ogiri.
Are you mad or sick?
Did you see abacha in the menu I gave to you?
No, it's intercontinental you talked about. But I want to cook abacha for you. Let me tell you that our local dish is better than that intercontinental you are talking about. You will like it when I bring it.
No, listen good. You don't assume things and disobey orders in this palace. It is strictly prohibited. I'll pardon you because you are new, but next time you do it, you must be punished.
I'm sorry, Your Highness, you no repeat yourself. But what I go come do the food while I cook?
And you will finish it. If I ever see it in the dustbin, what I will do to you, you will never believe your eyes. Idiot.
The Lord has done it finally for me. So now only me go chop that food. You know the amount of fish I consume there. The amount of bomo assorted by pieces inside. Hey! Only me go lali here. Thank you, my queen. Thank you. Take I finish. I'm not find another thing to do now.
Are you sure we're going to cook with this girl?
This will not be better too. So I'm sure carry better ogi. You know be better too.
Abi?
So abacha wa gocha. So
See this abacha, This is the best abacha I've eaten in my life.
Oh.
And they tell you, the only thing where they lack in and wine. Like we just go find one. You go bring one better wine now. One cold wine. We go take wash and down. That kind of thing.
Where wants wine?
Not be palace you there. You know the kind of wine we full here. You see that room, that small packing store where they near kitchen. Now wine is full there. In fact, all the people where they come, where they bring case for Igwe, the wine where then they carry come. People where get land dispute, people where they do wedding, traditional marriage, people where come visiting, people where they even collect title. All the wine where they carry come. Now there then they pack them. In fact, now wine now swear that door up like this. You don't know.
What be me and you go waka that can use less waka? Marco go waka that can waka. When I just start working,
why
they fire you one sack.
Fearful your body.
What the hell you doing? My God, I hear gist though. I hear gist about the Imobi festival.
What they come up, Abby? What do you hear?
I hear so. They say the king, I mean the prince, say they come back.
Prince, they come back, can't do better.
I don't know.
Who like that can lie give you?
I will tell you for palace.
Make I tell you, no prince they come. Story even carry and say, prince don't even lost for their way there. Person will go abroad since how many years? He did there. They say he don't start his own family. Can never come back again.
Call mama for me. No, they call papa for me.
No, they call anybody. They don't lost like that.
Well, that one concern them, no concern me. Tell no be safe. I go dance for the Imobi festival.
You no consign us, my dear. You no consign us, Jare. No consign us.
They mad. What's the meaning of that rubbish? Which kind? Na from play they enter dance. Which kind talk come be this one now?
No verse.
As husband and wife, I mean as people when they eat together.
No verse.
I mean as smart people.
No
I don't
verse.
understand.
No verse.
How you go?
No, continue with your hand.
I better get out. I don't even eat again.
Come
Come on for here, I beg. Come on, as much
Come,
they
you
make
know
me
the
dey
day
beg. Come on for here.
romantic.
Come on for here.
You know the day lovely. You know the day romantic at all.
Again. They're not paying now. Shigam. Wait. Stop dancing. This one you're dancing with this group now. I'm beginning to be insecure.
Calm down. I'm dancing for you and you alone. You know that. See, everybody has the right to decline a man's choice.
So you are saying now that you will say no to the prince?
Yes, of course.
Really?
If it goes to that extent, I will say no now, Abba, when I have you.
If prince chooses you, you will say no to him?
Say no.
If that is the case, dance for me. Shake
Never know what you can do until you try. Never know what you got until you try.
My love.
Oh, you shake body, everybody must shake body. Kain malumi no panebo. Everybody. Everybody.
It's doing me small. Hey, Ichie. You're welcome.
Yes, my sugar.
Sir?
You're welcome, Ichie.
You're looking so beautiful.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Ichie.
How are you preparing for the Imobi festival?
Very well, Ichie. Very well. I pray the gods help me gain the attention of the prince.
Oh yes. You will definitely get his attention.
Ife.
Where is your mother?
She's inside.
Alright. Thank you.
Don't say to you. Everybody. Dance for the prince. Dance your best. No say to go. You fit be our next queen.
See, you see this dance step I'm going to teach you. If you dance it very well that day, you'll be the first person I will just choose. May choose who.
You're a madman. Choose who? Come and get out of here. Who are you to choose me? In what level? Instead of you, I better teach me dance. Make Prince for choose me, Joe.
Yes.
Now Prince be my target, not be you. Who are you? Who are you in that body? Get out.
Let me teach you first now. Until that day, we know. What is this? What is this nonsense? Is this what you're going to dance that day? Now slap you go chop. You just chop slap. Madam, let me teach you trending something. You are dancing rubbish. See what you will dance that day. This is like owning the prince.
I don't understand. What kind of madness is that one?
You don't want to own the prince. Oh yeah. Ijo wabu waya adiemo wanike. Hey, Ijo wabu waya adiemo wanike. Ijo wabu waya adiemo wanike. Ijo wabu waya. Ijo wabu waya adiemo wanike. Hey! Oh no, you don't have that side. That galiba. Remove hand here. Don't ever see these people.
Look at it now. It's there.
You that looks like what carpenter knack. Is where?
But she has it.
Hey, shut up there. Nembara mebu ejo abo waya adiemo wanike. Where's this?
Calm down.
Ejo abo waya adiemo wanike. Ejo abo waya adiemo wanike. Hey! Ejo abo waya adiemo wanike. Hey! Ejo abo waya adiemo wanike. Kehe na abo.
It's not like this one.
You thought. Why are you always doing this?
I thought it was the time to do freestyle.
But why are you always doing this? I dance it.
Ma!
Mami. Oh, me. Onyawa. About this thing that day, my prince said you what do I go on the man?
Our balance could she don't want trouble.
Really, baby. In fact, Your beauty keeps ravaging me day and night. Huh? Oh! Yeah, no.
Now you and your sweet words.
Lady, you know it has been long. I ate from your pot of stew, and I want you to go in there and...
Hey, now stop. Stop. My children are around.
I know. It doesn't matter. They are grown. Sometimes I grow kwatacharo.
Okay, now. But there's something I want you to do for me.
What is that?
Don't worry. I know you cannot do it.
No. Why are you saying that? You don't have to say that. You know I can do anything for you. Eh? Of course, I'm not a lazy man. I'm a strong man. You can attest to that. In fact, let me show you some evidence of being strong. Huh? Don, I want to show you something. Don, I want to show you something. Don.
Iche. Welcome, sir.
Isn't it?
Ma?
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry, I want to sweep the parlor.
Hey. Oh, you want to sweep the parlor? Since morning, you never thought it twice to sweep the parlor. Now that Nna is here, you decided to come and sweep the parlor. You have not told me why you are here. What is wrong with this girl?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, go get back. Every time I'm sorry. Okay, get out. Say my voice so idiot. I told you that this girl is a white devil. Who is so chat?
This girl again.
Hey!
Is she a white devil? Is she a black devil?
White devil is not your chat.
Do away with this girl. Do away with this girl. She has started growing wings and she will continue to grow more and more wings. One day, she will push you out of this house.
She cannot do that. I will clamp those wings. If she tries to go with this house, I call her. I don't know again. Don't worry, I'll keep her in her place. Very stupid girl. Man, she's so awesome. This is what we do now.
But if we carry trouble, she not dey shake you. She dey campaign. Call am Jesus. Balance cuckoo, we no get ears.
Kai! Oh, Jai! My sweet potato, I wanna tell you, mama, in the... I don't understand you, because I don't see where they say love is blind. You see, I see this. You are the love of my life, I cannot deny you. Hey! They say love is blind, but I see I'm alone. I never thought I would have someone like you that will catch up my heart and there's nothing I can do. Chai. I used to lie to my friends that I'll always be a player. Chiso, I set my eyes on you. And you don't make me fall in love. You don't make me fall in love. You don't make me, you don't make me fall in love. Chai! Chai, this girl don't capture my heart. Chisom don't capture my heart. See, if I don't marry this girl, no man born of a woman will ever marry her. I swear. This girl, I will make sure I will win her heart. I will win it and have it. Just like eating your cake and having it. Hey, shut down. Now she does say, make she shake small body for me. Oh!
She my eye dey pain me, I've been waiting. Chineke me we see fruits and they are very fresh. Hey! Chikodi! Oh! Hey! Chikodi! I know say the cucumber is sweet.
This cat on water.
Are you sure?
Are you sure she did not put it anywhere?
It's sweet, it's sweet.
It is sure?
Perceive
it now. Perceive it now. I say perceive it now. Time is okay.
You sweet though.
Yeah, let's go somehow. I don't want to mention the name.
You baba things full your head.
Did I mention anything?
You
don't understand.
You don't want to eat it, you drop it for me.
I want to eat work and napa. Don't
you like it?
I like it, but there is but. But something somehow.
Are these my fruits? I kept this fruit for myself. Why would you girls take them without my permission?
Who are you talking to?
There's no way she can be talking to us now. Who gave her the audacity to come and talk to us like this in our home?
Oh,
yeah.
This is also my home. Don't intimidate me, please.
Are you mad? I found these fruits myself and I decided to come and lick it here with my sister. Anything that I see in this house automatically belongs to us.
This house is my house. As much as it's yours.
You are very, very, very stupid. You are a fool. For you to say that thing, that means you are a very stupid girl. Can you imagine? As what? Eh? Need I remind you that you are a born bastard? Bastard! That's what you are. You wouldn't know. My father never married your mother. Do you understand? So I'm gonna maybe nice. You better go elsewhere and look for your father. That's if your father is still alive. No one can bully you with Amusu. I'm no man. What come you do women? But I'll do it.
Bastard imbecile. Only the gods knows what her father saw in her mother that made him to leave. Are you mad? 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 Are you mad?
Contestant number 5. Come on. We are calling on Mrs. Chisom Amanda Nelson. Yeah. No, this one not good. It's not What is wrong with you?
Sorry, my love.
What's the meaning of this nonsense attitude?
My baby, sorry.
How would you touch me like that?
Mommy.
You don't have elder in your family.
I'm sorry. With you, they talk safe. Eh? See, let me tell you, you are my love. Oh. Now, my baby, you be in fact, see, your heart belongs to me. You be my right. You see, for this community, this village, this palace, you are my right. You belong to me. So, no, they do like say, I'm coming to steal from my own house. Eh? Stop it.
What kind of rubbish talk you talk? You get yourself at all.
You see, let me tell you. You see, as you there, eh? The gods has handed you over to me. Yes, you belong to me.
You are a madman. It is you that the gods have handed yourself over to you. How would you say the gods has handed me over to you? Are you okay? Please do not ruin my chances of getting a good man in this Imobi festival. Don't try it.
What's the meaning of that thing now? No, wait till you just talk now. No, are you trying to tell me that I'm a nobody? Like I'm not a good man? Okay, if you say that thing now, what am I now?
You are an animal, place, or thing. That is a noun. That is what you are. Respect yourself. I don't have power for trouble. Please. Did you hear my name? Did you hear my name?
Chisom. Answer my own call. Before the evil spirit for your own community now will call you, you will answer. Before you know it now, 1 or 2 don't happen to you.
You get out, you don't fear. Don't remember me, okay, don't forget for primary school, how to the big boy, so stop it. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, my nyash you eat.
I touched there.
You eat my nyash.
No, my nyash now, is it not for me and you?
How are you?
Make I come.
Come.
Mommy. How you go? Make I come.
They're not supposed to see me this side. That's it.
When you want to rape me?
They're not supposed to see me. Yeah, they.
Our balance she don't want trouble. But if we carry trouble, she don't
Isn't it? So you had the guts, you had the temerity, the agreement to beat my children up in my own house.
Mama, please, they forced me, not the other way around.
Shut up, that your smelly mouth. Were you not the one that slapped Chikodi first?
Oh, you flogged Chikodi? No, Mama, she did not flog me. She slapped me.
Yes.
What? Imagine, in my father's house. Jezine, you slapped my daughter.
No.
Hey, Ezine, don't worry. I will show you how they flog people. Since you slapped her, I will slap you. I will waste my strength by slapping you. I will use
No,
this.
Mama, please.
I'll show you what they call Go and get me more. This is not going to be enough to teach you to defend.
Honestly, I don't understand at all. This Imobi festival, the way everybody do kitty everywhere. I don't think comfortable with this one. This one, they different. What's the song? What's the happen?
I don't understand you, Amadi. Don't be Imobi festival where everybody they wait for since. Why do they talk like this? Why do they walk you?
You bless you never understand what they talk. You never understand what it. You know, in fact, you don't know what will happen.
Make me understand now.
Okay. Are you aware that our prince will come back? Yes, oh, and that same day, he go pick one person. If he be one of those girls who we like.
See, Amadi. Prince coming to choose a bride is a normal thing. Everybody knows that one. Talking about choosing our own person, I don't believe you. Because I trust my Amara. Even if Prince choose Amara, say na Amara, where you want. Amara go tell her say no now. Say you get bobo. My pina,
oh,
my baby. No, Amara go turn the Prince down, straight ahead.
Yeah, Amara go turn the prince down.
Yes, now.
Straight ahead. You see, you never still understand what they talk. It remains more my clap for you now. See what they talk, you Amara. You know what she dey do for back. Make I tell you something. Something you supposed to understand by now. In fact, you supposed to understand this thing. This your Amara way they talk about. She fit be the person Prince go choose.
No. No, no. No be my Amara. No be my pena. No be my sweet potato. Amadi, see, the Prince fit choose your own girl. But that one no fit happen to me. The Amara who I know, I trust her so much. She will turn the Prince down. What are you talking about? Don't you know the love we have shared?
Child.
No be my Amara.
Now I understand. You say Amara go turn the Prince down.
Go on.
And collect you.
Okay, no.
Now you will be another person where they talk about. Say Amara.
You know
when you miss Amara go turn the Prince down, can't say yes to you.
Before uncle.
My brothers, begin to look yourself where as you they talk this thing. Be like say no be you. Who be that person where they inside your body where they talk this thing? Prince, now you they talk say your Amara go turn down. Do you know what you're saying? My brother, I'm gonna leave her, man. Since you get confidence, your hope, everything done strong. I no problem. I believe in you now. Come see me off, make I get something. I get one or two things. Make I take.
Nah, man, I don't understand this thing.
No. Since you don't talk her, it's okay, no problem. Since you are Amara, you strong. Fine. Oh yeah, off we go. You know one go again.
Where you say one go before?
Make I go see Ogechi or anyone. If na Nkechi, no
they
problem.
Go they see anybody where you want to see. I know they go again.
Eh?
I know they go again, I beg. How do they talk like this now?
Ezinne, are you okay? Huh?
I'm fine.
But you don't look it. What is wrong? Your stepmother again? Isn't it?
Ijoma, I've seen hell ever since the death of my parents. I keep wishing every day for death to come, but it keeps avoiding me.
Ezinne, look at me. Just look at me. I believe strongly that one day everything will be fine. Okay? Just have hope. Keep your hope alive.
I don't see the possibility of that ever happening. Tell me, how does my condition get better from this point? What is that thing that could change my situation? Tell me.
I don't know. Honestly speaking, if you ask me, I don't know. But like I said earlier, keep your hope alive. I believe that one day, everything will be fine. Okay?
My love, see, I've been looking out for you since.
Because say you never chop. See your food.
No, it's not about food though. I've been waiting for you, not about food.
When you touch me, Linda,
It's not about food. I'm here to tell you, say, they forget me. You know, so I still fall in love, I still there in love with you. You don't be losing your mind small for
You're
me.
a madman. A big madman. Just wait till you don't open mouth. They talk. I don't shut up in your mouth, you get out of here.
I love you. I don't keep person.
I better come on, maybe all they do. I hear they say praise they come back for Imobi festival. Yegere. Hey!
Yeah. I say, waiting that one come in. How that one take concern our relationship talk?
Because I don't feel wait, make him come back, come marry me.
That one na lie. Forbid. Over my dead body, no fit happen.
That means you go die now. They don't do your burial already. Because it don't happen finish.
You just dey waste your time, Sha. I don't say Prince no get time for locals. No time for locals. Local things now for people like us. We are meant for somebody like
you. Man, go beg wait till you say call me Luca. You're a foolish being.
So you reject me, you don't want me.
Get out from here. Get out in they sweet you, they find something. You know, to say I know this kind of issue they talk. I don't call you when you go collect this food.
I've seen that you have a heart that has no affection.
Okay, come on for here now.
No emotion. No small perfection like this.
Yeah, no problem. Man.
Don't worry.
I think say you don't want this.
Come
on, I make I know what I do. I want cook night food.
That place where they find. You go end up in detention without question. You go see.
Get man at balance.
25 years.
This combination now commotion everywhere. They are trouble and
madman.
balance cook now.
Stop there. What's up? Stop you there. These are for you. Wash them.
Make sure you wash these clothes very well, especially the armpit area. I will investigate these clothes. If you don't wash them well, you will rewash it.
And my pants. You see the under? If I see any stain, will you wipe all your memory? Do you understand? I don't understand. Never.
If you can't wash your clothes yourself, then leave it.
In my father's house. Mama, will you come back and wash your clothes? Are you mad? Leave me alone. I will beat you.
Is there something wrong with you? You will beat me. This guy don't have respect. You want to in my father's house. Now, in that one, on your one leg. Oh, you want to walk? Eh?
Your Majesty, sometimes the prince can be a pain in the ass.
What happened?
You won't believe this. He said he does not want any welcome party. That he doesn't want anything loud. Can you imagine this? How possible will that be? That the prince of this kingdom, the heir to the throne, will return from United States without shaking the soil. Is it possible?
No, now.
It's not possible.
Women and ecstasies. Well, he may have his reasons.
I don't think. What kind of reason would that be? No, there is no tangible reason for that. You see that party, I have prepared it. It's going to come to pass. Please, help me and talk to him. Please.
At this point, I'll have to advise that we'll avoid anything that will bring confrontation with Ahenna, now that he has just returned. So let's do as he demanded.
Your Majesty? I don't get it. Like, you are in support of him?
Not really, not really. I mean, it is his wish, not mine.
You never know what you can do until you try. You never know what you got until you try. On your shake body, everybody must shake body. Kai malumi no panebo. Everybody must shake body. Kai malumi no panebo. You must dance for the prince.
Hey. I remember you. I remember you. You helped me with some fruits the other night.
Yes, I'm the one that gave you the fruits.
How come you know my name and where I live? I don't think I know you.
Ezine, that's not an issue now. The important thing now is for you to finish up your food. There is something I need to teach you.
What is it?
Some dancing steps for the Imobi festival. Finish up your food.
Isn't it? What if this is just a coincidence?
How can you call this a coincidence? I saw that woman in the middle of the night, out of nowhere. She spoke to me and gave me fruits. How many strangers will do that? She was so interested in me. And then I saw her in my dream. That tells a lot.
So what are you now implying?
That's why I'm here, telling you this, to help me figure it out.
Isn't it? This is not a big deal. I don't see it as a big deal. I mean, strangers do lend a helping hand.
Then what if I see her again? Will you still classify it as a mere coincidence?
It depends on the condition you see her.
Ijoma, you don't understand how different this is. You don't.
Isn't it? You're just being paranoid. Okay? Calm down. Take a deep breath. I know you're being stressed out, but don't let this get into you. Okay? You're a strong girl. Okay? Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Let's go.
Life, is this how you treat me?
You're doing it. Are you sure?
You're trying.
Am I shaking my bum bum?
Yes. Fast.
Yeah.
You're not serious.
You can dance, so. Why are let's go. Am I getting you?
Bend down. You can bend.
Like this.
You can bend.
You bend and let me do what you're saying.
Madam, bend. Oh yeah, bend your waist. Faster. If Leslie, Mama, why are you worrying yourself? She must have gone out to see a man.
Huh? A man? Isn't a man?
Mama, are you surprised? Why are you acting surprised? Because it's very, very possible I saw her hurrying out of the compound. So where else would she have gone to if not to see a man?
Oh, Ezinne is now seeing a man. Ezinne is now seeing a man from Rebecca's house. Like Ezinne will leave my house to go out to see a man. Oh, she had better get married to that man. Or does she want to come back to this house after seeing the man? Ezinne went out to see a man. Yes. I want to see him again. I'm coming back. Ezinne!
Mama,
Ezinne!
Chikodi, you can lie, you. Have you ever seen Ezinne with a man before?
Who will even look at that one? Is it because she's fair? I want a man to deal with that. Don't trust me.
You a snake. Hey!
Because let's continue with the dance. Oh yeah, let's go. Hope you still remember. Oh yeah, let's go now.
Oh yeah. Say I should bend down.
Bend down, bend your waist. And go. What is going on here?
No, I like you say queen don't come and they do uproar. Now for let me now. And I understand. That's how you do it.
No wonder it took you all the time.
My queen, I'm preparing for Imobi festival.
You left your duty post? You are here fooling yourself. Oh, that is why I've been calling you and you are not picking your call.
No, okay. Would they practice? Not say they be my hype man, hype women. So now then me and then they practice the dance.
Wait, you are preparing for Imobi festival?
Yes.
To what end?
Marriage.
What you said?
Eh?
What do you stand to gain? Marriage? To who? Huh? You don't have any business with Imobi festival. Oh, you think any reasonable man will pick you out of this palace and marry you? Eh? Chisom, hold your ears. You are a palace cook. You do not have any business with Imobi Dance Festival. Do I make myself clear? Do I make myself clear? Now, get into the kitchen and prepare my lunch. Immediately. Fast. Do that. Let me see your back.
Never know what you can do until you try. You never know what you got until you try. On your shake body, yeah. Everybody must shake body.
Your Majesty, please, I want to have a word with you.
What is it again? I mean, I don't understand you. You easily get irritated. Very simple provocation. But it's not a good attribute of the queen.
I don't understand. Hear my complaint first before you attack me.
It's all right. I'm all ears. Go ahead.
Anyway, Your Majesty, there are certain things I am not comfortable about this Imobi festival. Now that our son will be participating, I think it will be right if we select people that will participate. Not just everybody will just come and dance to seek for our son's attention. No. Can you imagine? Even the palace maidens will be participating, dancing to attract our son's attention. Oh my lord, that's not proper now. It's an insult to the throne. Please, you have to do something about it.
Oh, my dear. Let me stimulate your intellect a bit. This is a tradition handed down to us by our grandparents. And so shall it be.
My lord, you are the king of this kingdom, the Alpha and Omega. You have the power to abolish or install any law at all. Please, do this for me. Please.
I'm sorry to disappoint you once more. It is an established custom. Every single maiden in this land is eligible to participate. And so shall it be.
I don't care what anybody has to say. I will participate in the Imobi festival. I don't know what I did to the queen, but that's not my cup of tea. It's her own cup of tea and she will drink it. So me, I must participate whether she likes it or not.
Me, that's why I've been avoiding her. Anything concerning the queen, I keep washing my hands off it because me, I don't want problems.
She doesn't even rate us made this well. She feels insecure, believing someone prominent could snatch us away from the palace.
She don't go thank her God say her maidens they go higher and higher in life. Where she rest. Where she did there, she thinks I don't know her scores. I know her scores. I hear say her papa a very, very poor man. Na Igwe lineage. Even Igwe family no agree with them marry at that time. I can't go quick get belly. I know many things. You see, now people like Queen, I know they like me, other people go forward for life because now poor girl. From the hair where she dey carry every day, you go know say she and poverty na 5 and 6. You know they agree change her hair. Make they change style for her, I know they agree. And at the same thing you do now, every day now carry like a cookie and they walk up and down.
You know, some persons are just interested in being on top alone. And it's not fair.
Oh, concern now. Whether she be on top, she be below, you know, concern. What you mean no be say, my God go raise me. Now I no sure say God go raise, because now no be like person or people where God go feel raise for this life.
Nah.
Not
Please, we have gossiped enough. The walls have ears. Me, I'm out of here.
Which one's getting? Alika, stand up first. This I don't know, say na you. This I don't know. Say na you be the cook when they carry all the things what they just go they give. Lolo, shut up your mouth. No, they shut up. If you see here, I don't say you don't see this girl they do. I forget to say I'm not to be like 12 witches. Now you looking at faces well. With this gown where they so funny, una could be like Marines.
But you never wish like that.
Ah! Fire! Get out of here, you body. I will just you.
But we have go see
Will
them.
you get out of here? Fire! You see it? Push her over here. Look witches and wizards, that's not big. Now look at yourself for mirrors. Who they tell them?
She been there to see a war get here.
Who be the worst? Who be the worst? She be like,
I'm going to go to the preacher.
Commotion everywhere. They are trouble and wahala. Fellas cook na wahala. Get man na trouble. Now which kind people be this year? Call on Jesus.
Oh, you stop! Where are you coming from? Mama! Leave me alone! Mama! Mama, come and see Ezinne! Ezinne is back! Oh, you stop! One leg, eh?
Hey! Onye no. Ezinne,
I do not want to ask you where you are coming from. Open that gate and take me to where you are coming from. To that man you went to, take me to the man. Oh yeah, leave the...
Mama, I didn't visit any man.
Shut up, stop lying. You are lying, you're a liar.
Ezinne, ma.
Ezinne, if I use this wood on you, you will understand that I'm not here to play. I am not here to joke. Lead the way! Asa!
Take us to the man.
Mama, I swear to the gods, I was with Ijoma all day. I was not with any man, I swear.
Come! Come here!
Lie.
You were with Ijoma all day?
Yes, Mama. Yes.
With the looks in your eyes, you have been up to some mischievous agenda. And that agenda, I will find out now. Mama, I said,
Mama,
lead
I swear.
Lead the way!
Mama, I'm telling you the truth, I was not with any man.
I don't want to repeat myself. Lead the way!
Mama, I was not with any
You are
man.
a liar.
I swear, I was with Ijoma all day. I was not with any man. Believe me.
Ezinne, you left my house since morning. You didn't even tell anyone where you were going. You didn't care what I, Rebecca, will do. If I find out that you left my house, you go along as a grown-up girl. Atange, do I blame you? Arage was not on you to go. You're now a grown girl, big girl. And now attack Ekwensu. I'm on Ekwensu na church. Do I know that devil can be fair? By the time I am done with you, you will understand that no matter how grown you think you are, okro can never be taller than the owner. Bam. Okay. Mama, let's not get going. Oh, you're inside.
I was not with any man. I swear to the gods, I was not with any
man. Enter inside. Let's settle this matter inside.
You were with the man.
The neighbors will come inside. Babe, this way.
Mama, she's not even wearing brown. Look at her. She's not even wearing brown.
I know where she's
not wearing brown. You die. You die today.
Life, is this how you treat me? Nothing today. Oh God, please come to my aid. Only you is my hope.
Nine. We need to go to the backyard, but you're going to be fast though.
Why not?
Yeah? Oh yeah, who is that? Ezinne. Hi.
She's awake. Is that how I disgrace myself before this little girl?
I am sorry. I forgot that I do that to sleep outside. This girl. What can I say? Get out! Don't go inside my house. Go there. Hey. Nah.
I'm sorry. I didn't remember now.
Life, is this how you treat me?
Listen, leave my hand. Idiot. Listen and listen good.
Okay, Mama.
Whatever you think you saw last night, look at me. You did not see.
Yes, Mama.
If I hear any word of faith along the street or anywhere in this neighborhood, listen, I swear to the gods, I will remove you from the surface of this earth. Am I clear?
Yes, Ma. Yes, Mama.
You know I have been looking for opportunity. I have been looking for an opportunity to do this. This is a good one. Do not give me the opportunity. If you like, be stupid. If you like, be stupid.
Whatever you say, you shall reap in this world. Whatever you say, you shall reap in this world. Ebemuzina, mani begi. Ebemuzina, mani begi. Whatever you say, you shall reap in this world. Whatever you say, you shall reap.
You shouldn't be scared of me. I'm just a friend.
A friend from where? You keep following me. Who are you, please?
Just consider me a friend. I just want to help.
I cannot accept any more help from you since you've refused to tell me who you are.
Ezine, come with me. You need to start your training now.
I go nowhere with you. In fact, leave. Leave and never return. Go away! Go! What is all this? Following me up and down. I don't even know who she is. Please, wait. Wait! Are we heading to? I need to know where you're taking me to.
I told you I am here to help. And I cannot live without doing such.
But I do not need your help. I'm fine on my own.
No, you are not. I know you are confused, child. I am a friend to your mother. And I sworn to help you in her regard.
You know my mother?
Yes, I do.
How do you intend to help me?
To prepare you for the Imobi festival. Let's go. Follow me. Watch you. Okay. And you smile. Always put a smile in your face if you are dancing. Do like this. This left leg first. And this one. Come like this. You smile. You smile. You dey hear me? So even the Nyanga follow for the dancing. Can you see me? Can you do that? I say the left leg. Do like this. You smile. Do like this. Don't forget me. Don't forget me smiling. You're so good. You're really good. That is why you need to learn and be creative as well. Now watch me. Okay. Are you seeing me? Yes. Don't forget smiling.
I will.
Good,
You're so good.
All right.
So good.
What else? You promise me you can do it.
I will learn. I will learn.
Okay.
Thank you. Is there any other step you want to teach me?
Okay, this one is not okay for you.
Yeah, teach me one more step.
Isn't me? What are you doing here? I thought you said you were going to come to my house today.
Oh yes, I did. I was heading to your house some hours ago, but then
Then what happened?
I thought I could pluck some fruits.
So where is the fruit? Where is the fruit that you plucked now?
I didn't pluck any.
Isn't it? What is going on with you? What is happening?
Nothing really.
Talk to me now.
It's fine. It's something. The woman I told you about, she's actually a friend to my mother.
Really?
I told you it was never a coincidence.
So you still see her?
Yes. That woman is very nice to me. She's teaching me some dance step for Imobi festival.
Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy for you.
I know, right?
At least now you have something to hold on to. And smile too.
I know.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
My friend.
Hey! Mama, this is beautiful. Hey! I love it.
It's fine.
It's very...
Trust your mother now. I want you to look like the princess you are. I want you to outlook all the ladies in this village.
Yes, so.
And you, I got you something.
Oh, thank you.
Wow. This one is my own. Wow. My color. My color.
And you? Why are you staring at those clothes like that? Do you want to steal them?
No, I'm sorry.
My friend, go to the kitchen. Go and tidy the kitchen. Go and tidy the kitchen for Melwood and Reba.
Mama, you got wait.
Mama, it's one shot.
Trust your mother. I'm in vogue. I'm not in vogue.
Mama, why did you buy one shot for her?
Just remove your eye from this bone shot, though. I'm not shit.
Thank you,
Mama,
Mama,
say you're still watching all this. Oh, every time she be doing senior, night time she be doing senior.
Mama,
Mama,
what is wrong with you?
give me my phone. Give me. You tear this cup.
Mama, when will you give her
Mama, tell her.
Mama, tell her that is going to be bad.
I wish to joyfully announce to you people that my son, the heir to the throne of this kingdom, will be arriving tomorrow morning.
This is wonderful.
So I solicit your support to join me here to welcome you.
Wow.
My way, this is a very good news. And it calls for celebration. Welcome. Hey,
well, do you know my son? I have this. A type of person that is so low-key. Even he does not wish that his arrival will be loud. He has already warned that he doesn't want ceremonies, he doesn't want activities to go around his return, and we wish to oblige him.
You see, I have always known the prince to be a calm and gentle fellow. That's what he is. I'm not surprised. But then, either ways, we must give him a warmly welcome.
Bam!
Yes.
Yeah. One more thing. The prince is coming. And the Imobi festival is barely 2 weeks. That calls for double celebration for every one of us.
Yes,
I
said it, we must make Ella.
Of course, it's not just a mere coincidence. The two, the coming and the festival, it is an act of God. And,
exactly.
Something must definitely happen.
The celebration should even start now.
Adamonyo mambuno biefere muzulike. Adamonyo mambuno biefere kwemula rola. Munagi gebio adama. Munagi gebio chikodi. Munagi gebio. Munagi gebio chikodi. Munagi gebio. Agari kwa baba. Munagi gebio chikodi. Munagi gebio. Child. Need to sing this girl. Ezine! 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 Hey! Ezine! Ezine, must I shout on top of my voice before you hear me in this house?
I'm sorry, Mama. I was doing something, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm going to on. Every time I hear, you say, Prince Water, take this money. Go to the market and buy me food stuff. I've written everything here I need you to buy. I'm a mega gunya. It's your problem. Take it.
Okay, Mama.
Big Prince Water. Ezine! See, this errand I'm sending you now. If you like, go and play away your sense. You know, go? Play away your sense. Greet everybody on the street. But if any complication of any sort arises because of this errand, you know what it is. Just get ready for war. You know, yes, Mumu, and look. Sit. If somebody must have if this dries, ask somebody ata, and you're not back. You don't be like, I'm going to say, yeah?
Wait.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I miss you too. I miss you, father. Look at you.
I'm
You look good.
I'm good. You're good too.
My elders.
My prince.
I greet you, my elders. Father, what has been happening with you?
Everything has been happening, everything good. But I'm going to gist you when you settle down.
Prince Alata! Oh, yo, yo, yo! 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 Hi! My prince! Welcome, man! My prince, you look so good. You look so good. Chai! Hey, man, I'm good. Hi! Your tell of the egu. Your tell of the negu. How your measurement? Confirm.
But this is my first time of meeting you.
Me too, my prince.
Who are you?
My name is Okwapunono, sir.
You must be a comedian.
That's how you have been entertaining us.
Go back to your duty post.
My prince! Hi, prince, I like your sugar, Diego.
You do.
Sugar, Diego.
An entertainer.
My prince! My prince! Hi, it's a me what you said. Prince Diego, Ikwata, Ekaraka. Hi, I'm siren. My prince! Remember the shoe? Welcome, man. Boy me.
I like it already.
Yeah. My prince again. That shoe. Remember? Better the shoe.
Not
dead, eh? Not dead.
I like it already.
Yeah, not dead.
Shall we all go in?
The aroma of this meal is so delightful.
Hi!
I've missed your meals, Mama. I don't have been so engrossed with all these chemical foods of late.
Enjoy your meal.
So now that you're back to the country, you'll enjoy more of this.
Thank you.
What are you still doing here standing? Go back to your duty post.
My prince, drink water. Hey. Life no hard. Now we just the suffer ourselves.
I guess she cooked this meal.
Yes, she's our palace cook.
My darling, there is nothing so special about this food. Every other maiden in this kingdom knows how to prepare food.
I lie, yo. That you see, my queen, I beg, you know this, use your own, they spoil my own, I beg. You don't marry a boy picky. See, person, young girl like me, your freshman wake up from abroad, they patronize me, want to spoil it. My queen, no, they do like this. No, if I'm your daughter, you do this kind of thing. No, they do this kind of thing now. No, it's me that cook it. My guy, tell her now. You don't tell her, say me cook it. Chisom, I mean, Roma.
Chisom, get out!
Only me if you want. Get out of here. It's me that run it.
Sure.
Lolo, I told you not to take that so serious.
Seriously, I think a lot of things. Everyone is a comedian in this house. From the gate man to the cook.
This girl, we've not seen anything.
And them na Chisom, Palace Cuckoo, where get swag here. When wahala find trouble go no sense. Nanka bubakalibo, Chisom.
Titi Tikito. Oh, I need Titi, give my ear. I need Titi Tikito. My baby, my love, my sweetheart, my baby. I love you. Sorry. How are you? I saw you were carried away with all the past. What are you thinking?
I'm just tired. Too many family problems. I get plenty things what they think.
No, they think. I'm here for you, oh. So that's why I want to buy you this beautiful gift. For women, take them. All the sugary things where women they like. The chocolates, everything. Chichi sweet, you go like them.
All this for me?
For you alone.
Baby, I'm just trying to use this thing to still express myself and tell you that I love you, to remind you that I will always be here for you.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
But this does not change the fact that you are my colleague and my friend.
Chisom, wetin be this now? Why you won't kill me for that friend zone? Why they friend zone me? Why they colleague zone me? Wetin I do you? I don't tell you wetin I want. Yes, I have the thing I want in you is bigger than just friends. And let me own you, belong to me.
Okmonu, do you want me to lie to you? You're just my friend. But if you don't want, I can give you back your gift.
No, you never reach that side. Whether we'll be friends or with a quarrel, the gift don't become...
No, please, you are not my class. I cannot move from poverty to wretchedness. You are not my class. You have to know that. If I get married to you, I cannot break generational curse.
Hey, Jesus.
I need to break that curse in my family.
I won't understand you. So me, I be generational curse on my own side.
Now because you are coming from poverty, me I'm coming from poverty. So we have to what? Break that poverty curse in our life.
I understand you.
Yeah. You can't be a gate man and me a cook. Getting married to herself. No, na bad luck now.
No good made to poverty, joy.
But you can take your this, if this is it. You can take it.
It's coming from my heart. Don't worry. Try. Problem. But you can do something about
see,
it.
The thing is that, Okunu, I cannot do anything about it. You see, you are not even the kind of man I want to get married to. Even down here, the way I'm seeing it doesn't look like something I want.
Where?
Yeah.
You go like this one, no go that side.
Yeah, it doesn't look
the
like
poverty no reach here.
You reach.
No problem.
But it's not too late, so you can carry your gift.
Keep on. There's nothing God cannot do. Hold on. As you don't accept, I'm not reject her. Let me keep hoping and believing. Eh? What God cannot do does not exist.
No, you are helpless in this one.
No,
nothing can be done.
It can never ever exist. What God cannot do does not exist. I don't say me and you.
Stop touching me. I don't like the way you touch me. Stop it. If you cannot control yourself, tell me. What is it?
Sugary things, plenty. Make my life sugary too. That's what I'm trying to do.
Can I leave poverty to handle poverty? Is that not a scientific error? God, I'm begging you. Let men like the prince look at me. Men like Okunu, curse them away from my life. May they never see anything good from me. If Okunu see me, let him just be seeing his old grandmother. He should never ever see me. What kind of rubbish talk is this one? I define class.
God forbid. You see that prayer now, God forbid. The only thing I see my friend, God forbid.
Really, baby.
If you call me this really, eh?
As I'm talking to you now, the prince is in town. He's right in the palace.
Hey, this is good news. Which means my children are supposed to prepare in earnest for this occasion, okay?
Huh. Well, I still remember your request. And I will do anything within my powers to see that the prince select Chikodi. Huh?
Iche, anything you want. Anything you want. However you want it, just mention it and you have it, provided you help me achieve this. Anything, just mention it.
Of course, you know I don't want much. I don't need much. What I want, you know, is just for me to be there full. Not full time. You know what I need.
Hey, Ichie, do you want it immediately?
You mean?
They can now immediately.
Yeah?
If you want it immediately, let's go. This way now, baby.
I wanted the sweet.
Today you cook sweet. Today you cook sweet stew.
I don't understand. What are you trying to say?
Keep quiet.
Reduce it.
Because you're the one that cook now, you want to finish all the food.
Don't have respect yourself.
Don't be taking big.
Don't be taking big. I'm eating.
You have cooked sweet food now, we will not hear words.
I'm eating. You don't know how to do anything.
Keep quiet.
Hey. Why are you rushing it? Why are you rushing the food?
You see what you're putting in your spoon?
Ow. You don't have respect.
I'll tell Mama when Mama
Mama,
why are you happy? What's the problem?
Hey!
Mama, what is this?
Hey! As I speak to you now, our prince is in this kingdom right now. Am I serious? You got to know from the right source that he came back yesterday. Princess Hannah is in this kingdom as we speak. You can say that again. Hi! And it's a matter of days. And one of you will become the queen.
She has my full support.
Thank you so much for not dragging this one with me. Thank you. I will become the queen. You are my girls, and I trust you. Yes, so I trust two of you. I can't wait. Continue encouraging your sister to learn more dance steps. Go shake your foot. Shake you up. Shake you. Hey, Baba, don't worry yourself. After the praise, we don't look away. Before Uncle. Baba, don't worry yourself. After this food now, I literally need a good strength. Don't worry yourself. Oh, immediately. Don't worry yourself. What like? This is how I will start moving from now onwards as a queen.
Don't worry, go and relax.
Ma, don't worry. After you practice.
I am inside.
Don't speak for you.
Now what is that, right? Don't worry.
Okay, where is your sister? Is she at home?
No, she no dey house.
Where she go to?
She go community field now. She go dance. You know say rehearsal don start. As Prince come back, every girl for this village dey dance calisthenics. So the guys rehearsal.
Oh, wow. She dey community
field.
If I reach there now, I go see her.
You go see her. Another place to go.
Ah, no wahala. Don't worry. I'll talk to you.
I will help me tell her make she come cook.
Amara, stop. Leave me alone.
Son, leave me alone. Useba, son. Amara. Amara. What is it now? I'm calling you in name, Shagara. What is the problem?
Like I told you, I'm busy.
Let's see later.
Chelo, since when? From where you people were doing your practice till here. You can't ask him later. What is happening now? Talk to me now, Ogene.
Oko Sisi, like I told you earlier, I'm practicing for Imobi Festival. I am busy. I said I'm busy for now.
Sneaky.
Leave me alone. Don't interrupt me. Biko.
Oko Sisi, you heard her. She's busy. Amara, let's go.
Amara! Amara! Which one is that you are busy?
Life, is this how you treat me? Nothing today. Oh God, please come to my aid. Only you is my hope. Ibuni bayari pugamo. Awari emere ha, ajiru bako
And where do you think you're going?
Mama, I want to take a stroll.
Ezine, did I hear well? Yeah? Oh, Ezine, you want to take a... You take what? You want to take a stroll? Oh, you want to take a stroll in my house? Chineke. Ezine. Hey, do you derive joy in triggering me? Like you like to trigger me? Go where Buna Rebecca wa wicked dog, yeah? Ezine, so you have become so jobless in my house that you do not have any other thing that will keep you busy apart from taking a stroll. Is that what you're saying? Hi. Rebecca. Ezine, look at my face. Before I open those eyes in Afuniru, before you are already inside. You want to take a stroll? As my boy now. Is it ways? Did they send this girl to me to trigger me all the time? Do you know that you need strength to be angry? Every time this I'm angry. Come and tell me why you got that.
I told you. I told you. Maybe I don't tell you. Eh? Now you are seeing it. You don't see everything with your eyes now. I told you that these girls are actually fighting very hard to make the prince proud. Eh? They want the prince to choose them, and I told you. What do? You just they say, hey, no, leave out. I know my Amara. I know. Now look at it.
Amadi, this Imobi festival is supposed to be my best day.
Oh.
That day I was supposed to choose my Amara. Amen. My Pino. We had already made plans about these things. But it's since the prince came back, everything changed. I don't understand though. What is happening again? I don't understand.
You are even saying since the prince came back, everything changed. Or you trying to come back? No, you don't want him to come back. It's the reason for the festival now. I told you. Didn't I tell you? I told you that. Do you remember that the prince will come and he will choose one person? So all of them, they are making all those their dance moves so that they will... See, let me tell you, you just don't need to bother yourself. Even me, it has happened to me. In fact, it don't happen to me. My own girl left me because of that. Okay, you're not aware. You think it's only you. It's not only you, my brother. Chill, I deal with you. We are in the same vein, okay? Don't worry.
What is happening now?
Nothing.
What is happening?
Nothing is happening.
Imagine everything I've gone through with this girl.
Sorry.
Amadi, if you know half of the things I've gone through with this girl, you will understand where I'm coming from now.
My brother.
I've gone through a lot with her, and I can go far. I've sacrificed a lot for this girl. I've done a lot for her. She's not supposed to treat me like this now.
It's cool. But you, my brother, bring it down. A lot you have sacrificed. Sorry, what do you mean by a lot? What have you done for this girl? I want to know.
Amadi.
Uncle Sisi.
I'm getting this.
You're here.
I brought you pepper soup. Okay. Let me see. Sit up so you can eat. Okay? One.
I can't.
Why can't she losing like this?
She needs proper medication, but we don't have money for that.
It's okay. I'll speak to the healer and see what she can do. Okay? Meanwhile, help me to sit her up so that I can feed her the pepper soup. Because... Greetings, great healer.
Greetings to you, my son. How are you?
To be honest with you, I'm not fine. My woman is not feeling well.
What exactly is wrong with her?
To be frank with you, I do not know. Amaram, at first, I should know him malaria. But the way he's going now, we are all afraid. Please, can you come and see her, Bikun?
I think I should see her myself. Please lead the way.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. You'll be fine.
I can heal her. But it will cost you.
How much?
50,000 naira.
Great seer. 50,000 is a lot of money. Please, can you at least bring it down a bit for us? Biko.
That is the least I can go. I need to get some ingredients for our medicine. And please, whatever you're doing, be fast about it. Because there's no time.
I know this will cost a fortune. What are we going to do?
It's okay. I'll go and run around for the money. But meanwhile, please take care of her for me, okay? Please, take care of her.
Well done, Okosisi. Thank you, sir. You single-handedly cleared this land.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. You know what you're doing, bro. There you go.
Thank you very much, sir.
For the day's work.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I like your way, my man. They work really hard, man.
Thank you, sir.
I look forward to calling you for other projects, other farm clearance, because you are a great guy, man.
Okay, you have other places?
Yes.
Can we go now?
No, not now. Relax. I'll get back to you, man. You are a great worker, man.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
One love.
Bcos, very important.
Bcos.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. Chukwu gozie gị. Thank you. Is she going to finish it?
That's all.
Oh, okay. Okay, take me.
It's okay. Let me lie down.
That's okay. You'll be fine.
I shall be on my way. I shall return tomorrow for the second dose.
Is that all?
Yes, till tomorrow. Please let her rest. She need rest. I shall return tomorrow.
Thank you very much, great healer. Thank you. You'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine.
Okosisi.
No.
Obi.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a bit better now.
Oh, your fever is down now.
Yeah, but I'm hungry.
Oh. You are hungry?
Yes.
Thank the gods. That means you are better now.
Yes.
That's a good one. No problem. So what do you want to eat? Can merely get a shop.
Anything light.
Anything light?
Yes.
Like akamo, tea, which one?
Tea should be better.
Okay. Let me go and make it, okay? I'll be back now, man.
Thank you.
See my pinot. Pinot.
Yes, Obi.
But you are supposed to be at home, Grace. What are you doing here?
Obi, ma, I'm stronger now. But all thanks to you. You made it possible.
But even at that, you're supposed to be at home, rest. Don't you know that the long distance from your place to here, it will make you to get even more sick? You're not supposed to come. Just call on me, I will come. Send your brother, Ike.
Oh, Sisi. You don't need to worry anymore.
How can you?
I'm fine. Take a look at me.
See my Pinot. My baby. But you know you cannot say that. I have to worry about you. If I don't worry about you, who else will I worry about? Are you not my sugar? Listen, let me tell you something. You have to go inside so that you go and rest. Do you hear?
That's why I love you.
Let's go inside.
I love you.
So that you go and rest. Because this one you are saying now, I don't believe it. You know?
I love you.
We will not do anything. I didn't say we'll go and do something. Just for you to rest.
Okay.
Come
You're
here.
my own.
You've added a lot of weight. All the pepper soup I was bringing for you.
Oh, thanks to you.
Let's go so that we can rest.
Hi! You don't mean it? You actually did this thing for this girl? In fact, all these things you done for this girl? Hi! Brother, sorry oh. Me and you did the same thing, shall? No difference. If you suffer these things finish and she treats you this way, what do you want make I talk? Just bear it,
Why are you talking as if you are mocking me? Are you not supposed to be sympathizing with me as my friend?
Sympathize with you. As Genese. I should bring a bottle of water, drink, and give you, say, 9 days that you have tried for helping the girl. You did what you were supposed to do. So, wait till one minute I talk again. No.
The Amadi, Amadi, come and start going.
No, bros, I will be with you.
Amadi, come and start going now.
I don't know what will happen to you next. I need to be with you because...
What's the matter with you? I'm complaining to you now as my friend. Instead of to be sympathizing with me or do how to go. You are mocking me.
Why? Why I go sympathize with you? When I was telling you about this girl, what were you saying? You told me, hey, this guy is my this, hey, she's my this. She
I thought now. I was thinking that our love can cover everything. Do you know how I love this girl? How much I love her? And I'm sure she loved me. I'm sure it's that prince that confused her.
No, go there. No even try him. Don't go. Don't go there. That Amarago now. You have to start forgetting.
Greetings, my king.
My son, how are you this morning?
I am healthy. I intend to take a walk around the village to see beauties and also the good vegetations that our gods have blessed us with.
And you will be marveled at what you see. You see, our kingdom has blossomed over the years. So you'll like it.
Thank you, my king. I'll return very soon.
You're welcome. Hey, you. Be careful.
Ezine, come with me. There is something you need to see.
What is it?
It's something you have to see for yourself.
This isn't a good time. I'm very busy.
Ezine, it's necessary you follow me to see it now, for you might not get this opportunity again.
Okay, but we have to be very fast. I'm here to see the surprise you have for me.
Be patient. Just walk down there. You'll find it.
So why are you stopping? Leave me there.
It's meant for you alone. Walk down there. Simple.
You can be strange sometimes.
Are you mad? How can you be walking at the middle of the road just like that?
I'm sorry, my prince. I didn't realize you're in the car. I'm sorry, please.
You must be stupid. How dare you say you do not recognize the presence of the prince of this kingdom? Come on, go down on it.
Enough. What is your name?
My prince, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please.
Oloma! Where is she? Oloma! Oloma! Oloma!
What was that about? Were you aware the prince was passing through that part? Why did you set me up? I thought you wanted to help.
The prince need to notice you so that when you're dancing, he will be able to identify you.
There is something you fail to understand. I'm not dancing for the prince. I only wanted to participate because it's what the custom demand. I just want to do what I love doing from childhood. My mother taught me how to dance when I was a child. You of all people should know that a slave like me cannot win the prince's heart. Don't play this prank on me next time, please.
Where is this stupid girl? Chineke. Wait. Is this not the year my mother asked this girl to prepare? And I was thinking this food is almost ready. Hey! Okay. No problem. So what they raw? Because we are giving you privilege in this house. Up here? Go and come back. Mama! 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 You see the rubbish this girl is doing in this house? Eh? One day I will commit murder. Yeah, I will wound her.
Chikodi, what are you talking about? What is the problem? Talk now. What is it?
Mama, look at it now. Is it not obvious? Look at the yam you asked that foolish girl to prepare since morning. For how many hours now? And she left it and went to God knows where. Eh? She left this house and left the yam.
She left this house? To where?
Do I know? I don't know. But my mind is telling me that she must have gone to see one man. Oh, Jelly, if okay. Or possibly she has gone to practice that her nonsense and useless dance step that she doesn't know how to dance. For Imobi festival.
You never said that amazing. Hey. You see these two things you said now? Ezinne can never try them. Not now, not ever. Not under my watch. Your Ezinne. Is it not our own Ezinne again? Ezinne will go to see a man from my house. And Ezinne will go and be practicing the dance step for Imobi festival. As what? Who will even allow her to be at the arena? Let alone participating in the dancing conquest.
Mama, my own is I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Yeah? I will faint though. I will faint because of that girl. Because of her laziness. What is there to prepare yam? What is there to prepare it? You see a man.
Don't worry.
Yeah?
Don't faint. But trust me, I will squeeze life off that girl if she comes back. Trust your mother. My words cannot fall off the ground now.
The yam is gone. What is happening here? I kept this yam on this seat before I left. Who took the yam? What is happening? I'm sure I kept this yam on this seat before I left. Are my eyes deceiving me? No. I came out with the yam. I sat here. I left. I kept the yam here. Chineke, what is happening?
Ezinne.
Ma?
Ezinne.
Ma?
Where is the yam I told you to prepare for us? And what is it doing in your pans uncooked?
Mama, I'm sorry, please.
Ezinne.
Ma?
Where did you go? Where did you go?
Hey, Mama, please.
One lie from you and I will design your back with this. You know me now. Start talking.
Okay.
Where did you go?
I went outside to receive fresh air.
Oh,
yes.
You went outside to receive fresh air?
Yes.
So there is no fresh air in our kitchen. Fresh air draws in our kitchen, and you now want to go outside to receive fresh air.
Mama, please.
Tell me, did you go to see a man?
No, ma.
Or you went to practice those stupid dance steps in Amaraba?
Not at all.
Eh?
No, Mama. Mama, please. Mama.
Lie down.
Please.
Lie down here!
Mama, please.
I said lie down. Stop begging me. I am not asking you for anything. Just lie down.
Mama, please.
Lie down!
Okay. Mama, please.
Stupid girl. You are practicing.
Your father told me you took a shot for a sightseeing.
Yes, mother. The kingdom is beautiful. But stocked with a lot of beautiful maidens.
You can say that again.
I'm not joking.
I think that's your actual reason for taking a stroll.
No. 80%.
Son, don't worry. Just relax. It's a question of days. You're going to see those beautiful maidens at a close range. Then you make a choice of bride.
It's somewhat complicated.
Complicated? How do you mean?
Yes. Choosing a bride, I would not only base on being a good dancer or put it on that merit. No. It must be a woman that will connect to my soul deeply. So being a good dancer can come as an additional attribute.
I don't understand.
Mother, you worry a lot. Don't worry, just allow me to do the worrying.
Sylvester, what are you saying?
I come because of what we discussed now.
You see about Chisom, my girl. Talk now, waiting you dey talk. No, they delay me. I'm working.
See, na good advice I can't give you. You know, say as it be like this, the world don't spoil, go far. See that your girl Chisom, you guys use something, hold on. You guys use charm or juju, take hold that girl. If not, friends will collect that girl from you. I tell you this now.
Wait, come again. Just repeat what you just said.
I say make you use charm or juju, take hold that your girl. If not, Prince go collect that girl from you.
Wait, I want to understand something. Is it this nonsense advice that brought you to this place?
I don't understand what this one they talk.
Wait, Sylvester, you walked from your house to this place to give me this rubbish advice that I should use charm to hold my own girl. Your mama will born you, your mother. Is it charm that your father used to hold her? I want to understand. Since it's charm now. Your own girlfriend, is it charm that you used to hold her?
Come.
Why are you giving me such advice?
Come. No, be you say you like the girl.
Uh-huh.
And you say you want to marry the girl.
Uh-huh. Must I use charm? So I cannot love somebody with pure heart and the person will love me back. Must he be with charm? Let me tell you, if Chisom cannot love me with her full heart, her full chest, with her full happiness, me, I will not even bother. I cannot stress myself to go and use charm to hold somebody's daughter. Am I her father?
So what you want to do like this now?
You know, concern you. You have tried your best by giving me nonsense advice. It's okay. This is how you are walking up and down, giving people unnecessary advice. What type of advice is that one now? You feel do charm. No, if they say do charm now, do you have money to do charm? If not cheap, charm they 3,500, 4,000. Can you, okay, if charm is 100,000 now, do you have it? If they say go and buy something of 200,000, even 50,000 to do charm now, okay, afford 40,000 for charm. 4 to 5,000, 6,000. That is the kind of charm you want me to go and do. Your level of charm. And if you don't borrow shoe now,
I come advise you.
Get out of here. The guards will beat you.
I come advise you. They will collect that girl from you.
Carry your spiritual advice. Get out from here. Carry your
you know what time to talk. They will collect that girl from you now. Your eye go clear.
You brought this on me. Just go away. I don't want to see you, please. Just go. Go!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I'm not interested in your praise or anyone. I just want to live my life free again. Be who I want to be. You can take your help elsewhere. I don't need it anymore. My mother couldn't help me while she was alive. I don't see how she will do that in death. Just go, please. Free me. Just go.
Your Majesty, I don't think all is well with our son. He said something that swept me off my balance today.
What did he say?
I think his sojourn outside this country has brainwashed him towards our culture and tradition. Ahanna opened his mouth and told me that his choice of selecting a wife will not be based on the dance step, but connection to his heart.
Arrant nonsense. It must be based on conquest. And he knows that.
You have to talk to him. Maybe you should call him and sit him down and talk some senses into him before he will make fool of himself and entire royal home.
I'll do that. But that will be tomorrow. Son, I see you had a wonderful night rest.
Yes, my king. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you. Son, so how are you preparing for the bride selection that is on Imobi Festival Day? You know, it's a matter of days.
Is there anything so special about the preparation? Father, I know what is expected of me. And of course, I hope to find who connects deeply to my heart.
Definitely you must find. You know, the criteria for this selection is for the median that has best dance steps. I mean, whose dance step will be appealing to you?
What if the best dancer doesn't connect to my heart? What then happens?
I've not seen you and Okosisi for a while.
I mean, brother, leave me alone. Allow me to focus. Tomorrow is the festival. See, I don't want to lose my chance.
We are being so serious with the dance. Regardless, Okosi will still choose you. So stop being so paranoid.
And who told you Okosi is my target?
Ewo, and who is your target?
They go.
The prince?
Don't distract me.
Actually, I wish you success.
If you are the baby now, me you can't block me. Because the Imobi festival now tomorrow, I go participate for inside. No, you know if you come tomorrow morning, you go dey very risky. You need to come this night. Enter bus come this night. I go smuggle you into my room. You will sleep there. In the morning, you will take over duty for me. You go dey very risky, I beg. You need to come today, this night. Okay, no problem. I beg, no for my hand. No for my hand, I don't hear.
Who was that?
My person why they come make her cover me up for tomorrow festival. Make her help me cover up.
Nah, Chisom, but that was risky.
Which one be say risky? Now you be risky. With your charge and BI pencil away the rob. Now you be risky.
But you can talk to one of us now to help you out.
See you, gossipers like you, go help me out. Think I don't know you? Man, tell you, I know some of you join the participation of that thing tomorrow. I know some of you follow for people who want dance. So I don't want to take risk. Maybe person no go attack kitchen, go poison Igwe. They go say na Mickey Igwe. I no fit. Igwe na my guy. I don't dey risky life. Now make I want make person come block here for me. Person who I trust, because I not trust woman. Now we dey do wow. No one collect Igwe for London. No one. I know na plan make come pull off champ for inside. I say I don't know.
Chisom, but you know say me I no fit do that kind of thing. I cannot do that.
I'm sure you know if you do am. You just your tiny waist and everything. Nothing there where you go look safe. You will be like scale one of the kudo.
People should be fast now.
Are you
sure this one is mine? Hey, see, you have to hold this thing now. This tummy has to show. That's the attraction now. You hold your own now.
Mama, let me wear this thing first.
No, the tummy has to show. So that the place sees it. This one, yes.
Are you sure that one is your own? It's my own. I can't wait. Hey! Today. Oh yeah, man.
Hey,
I cannot wait.
Nepwin in the making.
Yes, so.
Hey, listen to me. And attentively too. You are not permitted to leave this house. You are not permitted to go to anywhere. If I find out that you left this house, or worse still, come 10 yards close to that celebration arena. Hi. Ezine, you know who I am. You know who I am. I swear, I will freeze lies of you. I will make sure that you don't see the sunrise tomorrow. Better be warned. Ezine, what did I say? Say it!
Be warned.
Be warned. I'm not going to warn you again. My friend, clean what you're cleaning.
Let me not see you there. Let me not see you. Because if I see you there, hey! Oh yeah, do it. Mama, then
they told me how to show. And you to here, bring this down.
Okay, like this. Hey, when they make it.
Hey! I'll go inside.
This is our incoming queen, Mama. Our incoming queen.
Yes, so
our incoming queen.
My incoming neck queen. Don't you know my baby?
Me and this.
Every time I wear my wig on my baby. Should I wear my wig?
Wear before 10 years.
Mama, hurry up.
I'm the best.
You're going to
before Uncle, why am I wearing
very.
My queen.
Why did you? What is this about?
Don't think you are better than others. Dance your own dance. Another go dance here. This na big one for one village. Onyanu no go. Ajajaga.
This is game. It's time for this.
A dance for the prince. That's your best year. No say to go. You fit be our next queen if you play your games well. If you dance well for him, you fit win his heart. Our Imobi dance is about to cause trouble. Serious trouble for all our maidens. Serious wahala for all our maidens. Everybody want to win the prince's heart with their dance.
Good afternoon. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning. Afternoon. Why are you shouting Ezinne?
I came to see her. I came to see Ezinne.
What for? See, the fact that you don't have anything meaningful to do with your care-legged life does not mean Ezinne does not have anything to do with hers. Ezinne is busy, and as such, she cannot attend to you.
Ma, she asked me to come. She wanted us to go for the community square festival. For the Imobi festival. That is why I came for her. Please call her for me.
When I was talking to you, was I speaking Hebrew? I told you that Ezinne is busy and she cannot attend to you. And you're here spewing nonsense. I should call her for you. Carry your leg and leave my place. Get out! Okay, leave this place. Get out! Idiot. That type of girls are deceiving Ezinne, making her believe that she belongs.
Everybody know you see
What is happening? Uncle Sisi, Mama, wait, let me not believe what I'm saying. Uncle Sisi, you're still at home. Why the Imobi festival don't start? People don't food here.
Amadi, I know they go. You can go alone. I'm not going. Don't disturb me.
You say? You know they go. As in, I don't understand. The Mama. What's happen? Wait. Now because of Amara. Hi! This guy. I talk him. No be you the other day they tell me say this Imobi festival are the best. Now chin for this. Now so we go so that it go make sense. Okay, you don't read. Today na the D-Day. Everybody food there now, everything they happen. See you. Now you they tell me now say you don't want to go. You don't want to go why? Just because of Amara. You don't want so that you don't want to see where she they shake that your mind go they do it like that. More quick go my brother they tell me say you don't want to go.
Amadi, what if we reach there now and Amaya Amara, Prince go choose? Him man.
Yes! Uncle Sisi, do nothing. No do anything. Just carry your eye closed like this, they go. No do anything. What do you want? Do you want to go fight Prince? So that you go just give order. Say, oh yeah, inside. See, make I tell you, you no need to trouble yourself. Many girls full there. I don't be only Amara there now. The Prince fit choose another person, you no be your Amara. See, the main purpose wey me wan go make I tell you the truth. You see those girls wey dey do the rehearsal, including my own girl. Hey, I wan go there so that because I know say Prince no go choose all of them. Only one person go choose. So that as you choose one, the remaining of them I will begin to laugh them. We go to laugh them well. You no go like am?
That one makes sense.
It makes sense, die.
But how if you choose my Amara now? That one they bother me.
Don't come again. I don't understand what they work you. I just explain something, one or two things where I say you go even understand. As Gamai will be. Now you just do this thing. Go and listen. Go. Hey! I can hear the sound, though. I can hear the sound. Oh, you can hear the sound.
Life, is this how you treat me? Nothing today. Oh God, please come to my aid. Only you is my hope. Ibuni bayari pugamo. Oweri emere ha, hajiri bakota mazo. Oweri emere ha, hajiri bakota mazo. Ebe mzina. Whatever you say, you shall reap in this world. Whatever you say, you shall reap in this world. Whatever you say, money begging. Whatever you say, money begging. Whatever you say, you shall reap in this world. Whatever you say, you shall reap.
No, if I'm at this way, you don't see as they waste my time now. You don't see because anger way over me, anger way over me, now they make me now to talk plenty talk. I don't blame you. Just as everybody went there, they don't dare outside now. Everybody don't dare attend this Movie Festival. Things they happen for outside. Now me that they wait for 6 months. Everybody just stand still now. They wait for my arrival. But no, you don't want to come block me for here, make I not arrive well. But I go shame you. You say it? Eh? Vehicles, boy. Now God go judge you. Which one say you short? No worry. No worry. Don't come here again. I said no come here again, no. No bother yourself. Eh? Me go give. If I give you that money, bench. If I give you that money, may you go throne loss. You the case. I no go try am. For this one, the motor don't they move again. You move. You don't move. Now God go judge you. You are a big fool, a nickel fool.
Whatever you say, you shall reap in this world. Whatever you say, you shall reap in this world. Oh no,
Hey! Hey! Jesus!
Please, everyone should move to their seats, except you. Go to your seat and sit down.
My prince, I've not danced. I came outside, I'll dance for you. I beg, make I dance for you, please. I never dance for you. My prince.
Are you mad?
Sometimes, my queen. I'm sorry.
How dare you? How dare you interrupt the prince selection of wife?
I not interrupt. I not be made for this community. Not be breast I carry. Not be something where my mate carry. Now I still carry. I come and make I come to my conjugal rights. Man, don't distract me. My prince, look my way, please. I can't do my right now. These people won't collect my conjugal right from you. See me see trouble. Not be conji. I just did the queen say make I come out. How queen gonna do like this? When she know say na me the help her for his house. At least if they marry me now, I know her weak points. I know say queen, you know all those things. Queen know they wash you now. We all those things. I know.
No, they shout for here. They feel slap you. They feel go slap you.
Only me and you they hear me.
Chisom.
Yes, yes.
Ezine, what are you doing here? Didn't your mistress ask me not to come to me?
I'm sorry, ma.
Wait. I insist. Dance for me. Dance for your prince.
I'm sorry, my prince. I can't dance for you.
You can't. Or you won't.
My prince, this thing you are doing now is injustice to human being. This thing no good. I came out the way. If I tell you things what I do for that kitchen now, person will put no get sense so they now make it cover me, make come out. But now you are doing something. Give me justice. I want to dance for you. Let me show you this stuff. I mean, my prince, I'm very good. This now for that other side of bedroom. I feel last 2 hours in case you dey check.
Music!
Ah.
Speak to the prince. Speak to the prince. He said that she wants you.
My king! I believe I am mandated to choose my bride through this contest. Not just choosing the best dancer, but a woman who deeply connects to my soul. My people of Umada Kingdom, I, Prince Anhanna, chooses Ezinne as my bride.
No! I said no to that.
Who are you to disrupt my choice?
I am Susan, Rebecca's best friend, her caretaker. She is not a true-born, and according to tradition, she is not permitted to partake in the Imobi festival. Not true. She not be true-born. Hey! Jesus, you were. I have to say.
Thank God though. I don't faint for nothing.
Where is your mother?
She's on her way.
Oh God, thank you.
She's not a true Guinea.
She is not a true-born.
I see.
Oh God.
My prince, that girl is a slave. In fact, the father married the mother when she had a son for another man, far away from this kingdom. She has no blood of her mother running in her veins. That alone, of course, you know, provides her condition.
Father.
Sad to say, son, but it is true. You have to make a different choice.
If that be the case, I will marry the palace maid.
Huh?
Since she's a true born of Umada Kingdom.
Never!
She is a servant. She has no place in a royal home.
She's a true born of this land.
Madam.
She has the equal right with every other maiden in this kingdom.
My prince. You see, you can choose anybody from these ladies, but you see this one, you have to avoid her. This girl is my right. What are you?
You stop that! Enough!
My prince, see, you look elsewhere. This girl is my right. You cannot choose from this girl.
No, my prince. I think so. I'm regulated. I still myself.
Well, I have made my choice. My choice is to marry her.
Oh, hey, my dead body.
Since I cannot marry an outsider, I will marry a true born of the mother kingdom.
Yes! Hannah, you will do no such.
I have the right to marry anyone that I deem fit to marry. Yes. And you must respect that.
My prince. My husband.
Hi! This girl is my slave girl, and as such, she's not allowed to participate in this kind of event. Let's go! Don't break her heart, though! Thank God you came.
Hey! In fact, I have had enough for a day. I will be inside the palace.
Me, I've had a lot for the day. Oh, I see the sweet me, the there. That could have played music, I mean, I choose, Daddy!
Respect yourself. Respect.
Mama, that witch had better not come to this house, so. Isn't it had the guts to use charms on the prince? Yes! She used charms on the prince. If not, how would the prince take his eyes off a beautiful and talented lady as Chikodi, only to look at that imbecile escapee?
She's a witch. Ha! Hey! Ezinne, it shall never be well with all the Ezinnes in this whole world.
Say?
In this world, even in the world to come, it shall never be well with them, Chimo. I will squeeze life of that girl. Ezinne, I will squeeze life off her! I swear to God. She thinks she can disgrace me and my children in public just like that and go scot-free. Hey! Ezinne, what about the disgrace? Hey! Public disgrace!
Am I not beautiful? Am I not beautiful? What happened? She's a witch. Ezinne is a witch. You can't tell me anything. She's a witch.
Are you saying I'm no longer going to be the mother to the queen?
Hey! Stop saying that. Stop saying that. I will kill Ezinne. Anyway, I meet, I will kill her. Ezinne is a witch. I will kill her. Why she embarrassed me?
You have to be cautious. Look at the way you ridiculed yourself and the entire royal home in the presence of everyone outside there. Wait though. Am I the only one receiving this offensive order? Where is it coming from?
I think it's coming from the direction of the kitchen.
Chisom!
Why won't this place smell like this? Eh? When she left everything she was doing just to attend the Imobi festival. She kept someone there. When I came in here, it was worse than this. If not for my swift intervention, this place would have been brought down. And yet, you disapprove of her.
Wait. Is it not my fault? the mistake of a maid is now my fault. You're passing blame on me?
Mother, quit the pretense. You know this girl was preparing to come for the Imobi festival, and yet you gave her a lot of tasks in the kitchen. It's not like we're hungry. The event was just for an hour or two. So why give her such task? If not for her resilience, I'm sure that she would not have made it to that place.
No, son. I wouldn't have you disrespect your mother because of a mermaid. You were never raised that way.
Neither did you bring me up to disrespect the lives and people of our kingdom. You taught me and you raised me to value the lives and the people of this kingdom, no matter where they are. And that is exactly what I'm doing.
Hey, my man. See, fly. We no gree take advice. If they follow coffin, peme, for inside grave. Now your problem be that. You know they gree listening to me. Me will be your friend and they tell you something. You know gree listening. Hold that girl tight, hold that girl tight. Now you don't lose guard. You don't chop on. I no tell you or I tell you which one. See how your face just dey. You know no joy. They try to listen to me.
Sylvester, are you done talking? No, I won't understand. You don't talk finish. Now this rubbish carry you come here, come talk rubbish here. Now this nonsense where you just talk and I carry you come here. Okay, is it your girl that they took away? The girl where they collect, is it your sister? How it take concern you? You dey feel for me as to who the hospital? No, wetin bring you here? At your age, you are gossiping like a woman because you hear say Prince choose my girl. You rush come here, come talk rubbish. You are a very foolish person. Okay, I better get away from here also because I even opened this gate for you. I no blame you.
Maybe I come up for you.
You know, get away then collect. How it take concern you?
Make
Is it your girlfriend they took away?
Make me come out.
Get out from here also before I will not do now. Get out. No, I go pour you sand now. 2 minutes now, pour you sand.
You know where like this.
Get out from there and I will pour you sand.
You know where like this, I dey tell you.
Foolish idiot. Because I even open this gate.
Oh, person tight, You know gree listing. You say charm na waiting.
She will die today in this house. Hey. You. Chikodi! She's back, oh! Come and see the stupid girl. She's back. Look at her here. Look at her here.
So why don't you girls? Leave me alone. You don't know what you did. You don't know what you did, right? What did you do? After all our efforts, after the whole training, the head work, what have I ever done to you? What? Did my mother not warn you? Did I not warn you not to show your stupid face there? I mean, why did you come? You chose to disobey and showed yourself. You just shattered my dreams. It wasn't my fault. The prince called me out. Is that my fault?
Oh, shut up. If not for the chance you used on the prince, would he have called you out?
Forbid. I did nothing to him. What are you saying?
Liar. You are a big liar.
The prince called you out. As what? No, tell me, as what? If you hadn't shown your stupid self, how would he have seen you? Shut up your mouth! Shut up! How did you even get this dress?
Who gave you this? Who gave you this rubbish dress?
You're a witch. You cannot stay in this house. You are leaving this house. I have nowhere to go. I have nowhere to go.
You are leaving this house today.
I have nowhere to go.
Why did you come here? Why did you come here?
I have nowhere to go. Where would you want me to go?
Chikodi, bring her things. Bring her things.
Where do you want me to go?
Bring
I have
her
nowhere
things.
to go. I'm leaving this house. Take your things and get out. Get out of this house. Get out. Leave this house. Leave this house. I have nowhere to go. You have nowhere to go. Do you want to? Okay, don't worry. Stay there.
I will break your head.
You don't know. You have nowhere to go, right?
Yes.
Look at
Yes. Hit her head. Hit her head with that stick. Stupid girl. Witch.
Get out.
Go to the bush. That's where you belong.
She's not my friend.
Get out of this house, so. Get out of this house. I don't want to see you in this house again.
Father. Yes, I do. I understand a lot has changed with you. You were sent overseas to study, get education, get civilization, interact with the outside world, and above all, learn the ways of the white man. But assimilating the ways of the white man to the detriment of our own culture is a no for me. You see, Imobi Festival is a festival of peace, unity, and harmony. It broke my heart the way this year's Imobi turned out to be chaotic. Instead of unifying our people, a lot of confusion.
I am sorry for disappointing you, Father. I will think about selecting or making a new selection of bride, if that pleases you.
That's all right. Just sleep over it. Tomorrow, you will be among the Council of Elders to make your selection.
Thank you, Father.
Mama, she's gone. She has gone for good. She will never bother us again.
What do you mean she's gone? She's gone for good. She will never bother us again. What is that?
We chased her out.
Yes.
Yes, she has no place here. Let her go to her father's house and seek for refuge. We've done enough.
Hey, wait. You're trying to tell me that both of you chased her out in unison?
Yes, Mama.
Hey, Rebecca Imo! Thank you so much. I am so proud of both of you. This shows that you people are from my akbangwa. You are from my womb. Like mother, like
daughter.
Thank you so much.
Mama, do you know that I was thinking that you are going to be angry.
Oh, say be angry. Mama, be angry. You people just save me the stress of me doing it myself. That's white witch. That's white witch. You think I would leave her in this house? After See, I want her to roam the streets. She should continue roaming the streets. Let me see how she's going to carry out her evil agenda. Let me see. Amanube, I never knew that devil can be white and fair. Okay, that girl. Biko, let's go inside. You have done noble. You have saved me a lot of things. Let's go inside. Hey, come and act now. Enjoy it.
Life, is this how you treat me?
Outrun the guardian of the forest.
I need to see her, please. I need to see her, please.
She doesn't want the same too.
Oloma! Oloma! Oloma!
Enough! I see you are ready to pay with your life.
No, I don't want to pay with my life. I don't want to end the same way like my parents, please. She's the only one that can help me, please.
You cannot go, you've won.
Life, is this how you treat me?
Make sure you finish the length of that thing.
Angela, no, you can't offer
I know I don't like short
Please
clothes.
stay still.
I love
Before
long gown.
the thing will be too long before you complain.
How are your children getting on? How else are they supposed to cope? They are devastated. Especially Chikodi. Okwedo don't want to go at all. She does not want anybody to talk to her. Like that girl. She has not eaten since yesterday. Iziokum.
She surely will. Nobody saw this coming.
At all.
Manachekulu. Kidu kamiri siba opiubo. Eh? I thought you tamed her. You instructed her not to come there. How did it happen?
I don't know. I don't want to know. But whatever gave that girl, that white witch, the energy, the agreement, the temerity to attend that festival. Whenever she comes back to my house, I will beat that out.
Where is she at the moment? I want to see her.
Do I know? Whenever she comes back, I don't care where she is. She can go to hell for all like. But whenever she comes back, isn't it? She has not heard the last of me. She has not. God, do you know what? I regret not taking your instruction. I regret why I have not thrown that girl out of my house since.
I regret why I have not thrown that girl out of my house since.
But I told you. As if I saw this coming, this particular one that happened. As if I saw it coming. I think Piran what a career. Jet Yana Okohia is Simba. Even if they ask you, I don't know. You don't know if you don't know. I got a baby to ama. And in fact, I blame you. Apart from the first blame, I'm blaming you again. Because I don't know where you went to when the event started. If you were there, see what happened, I know you would have blocked her from the gates, taking her out, and thrown her away. But maybe it's away.
I was going to. I was on my way. I was with them. Papa Ngozi called me. Papa Ngozi called me. He said he wanted to tell me something about the same as in there. So I went to listen to him. I didn't know it would take that long.
Let me ask you.
Is Papa Ngozi's calling more important than the happiness of your children? It's not like that now.
Rebecca.
It's not like that.
Rebecca.
Something serious that is
not
more important
serious
than your children.
It is sure not serious.
So stop it, Stop
that
it,
is more
stop
important
it,
than your children.
Stop it,
Rebecca,
come and go now. But don't worry. You see, Ezine will leave my house. Ezine must leave my house or leave a late.
Oh no, ma, where are you?
Ezine, it's okay.
You still here? I thought you've gone.
I made a promise to your mother, and I have no intention of abandoning that.
I have nowhere to stay. I've been thrown out of my house. My life is a mess now. I feel like killing myself. I don't know where to go from here. I don't know what to do.
You have so much to live for, Ezine. I will put a roof over your head. Just come with me.
Are you serious?
Rebecca! Hey, mother on phone. Riri! Rebecca!
Ichie, stop calling me Riri.
Really?
I said stop calling me Riri. I'm not happy.
You don't have to say that. Please calm down. You see, what happened in the palace was not my fault. As a matter of fact, the prince had his eyes on Shikodi before the distraction came. Well, guess what? That's a good news.
Good news? What good news? When the prince has already chosen that stupid girl. What good news? But if it has a good news, let me hear it.
The Igwe, the king, has summoned us and said the prince wants to make a second choice. It's now a golden opportunity for Chikodi.
Yes. Are you serious about this?
If I'm joking, I won't be here. Hey, listen, lady baby, you are my love. I will do everything within my powers to see the prince choose Chikodi. Especially now that we have opportunity on ground.
Hey, you have made me smile small. But Ichie, if you succeed in making the prince choose my daughter, Chai, I will agree to your marriage proposal.
Hey. Really, baby. In fact, this is what I love to hear. Don't worry, you hear good news very soon.
Hey, very soon. I am waiting. I can't wait for the good news to come. I can't wait to be the queen mother, queen.
You are there already. You are there. As far as I'm there, you are there.
Thank you.
Let me run along. Huh?
You run along? You don't want to go inside? At least sit down. Let me give you something.
No. I want to meet up.
My daughters are not around.
Huh?
You can.
Yeah. I atachalo. Hey. Let's go.
Let me first and foremost thank all of you. Mostly for, despite the short period you were all informed and you find time to be here. But we all must have to respond because we all have a duty to right the wrongs as soon as possible to avoid complicating issues more and more. I summoned all of you based on the outcome of yesterday's Imobi festival. The prince has decided to choose from the pack of ladies, the maidens that partook in the Imobi festival of dance.
My Igwe, this is very good. We must resolve this early. Else, there will be more conflict in this our kingdom in the next future.
Judging from the rumor making the waves in our kingdom, since what happened yesterday happened.
I accept my error on that account. I will make a formal declaration to the people of our kingdom once I get a new bride.
Ban, my prince. Huh? You have one already, and you said you are searching for more. Except you want to make them two.
How do you mean? The prince hasn't made his choice yet. And now you are saying he has one already, which I don't understand.
Nade. How can you say that the prince will continue to search? When you and I know that Chikode has already found favor in the sight of our prince. She called it the last dancer. The last dancer before the slave and the servant came to interrupt.
Yes. I remember. She is a beautiful girl. A very good dancer. I think the prince will like her, and she's going to make a very good wife to you.
Well, I noticed that too, but then it left for the prince to decide. Son, what do you say?
Yes, I saw her. I was already on the verge of picking her before the distractions. But it's okay. If this will cut off the conflicts that we've been having all this while, then I have no choice. I will choose her. But on a specific condition.
And what then is the condition?
Well, I've always wanted a woman I can connect with deeply. I want her to stay here henceforth. I want to study her personality, her attitude. I want to know if she truly have what it takes to be the future queen of our land. Yes.
Sorry, my prince. All these things are just a mere waste of time. Every woman knows what to do in her house. We are just wasting her precious time.
Ichie, with all due respect, I'm the one spending the rest of my life with this woman, not you. So I want to be sure of what I'm getting myself into.
You are right, my prince. It's a good decision. But as for me, I would like to know the time frame you intend studying all these attributes in her.
Oh, a month is okay. A month is all right for me to study whatever I want to know, whatever I need to know from her. But please, I beseech you all, no one must disclose whatever it is that we have discussed here to her. I wouldn't want her faking her personality, faking her attitude. At least for the period of 1 month.
I didn't get it settled. Elders get across to the family.
Igwe.
You know the tire. You know they give up. Wetin dey happen? Why you dey keep your pace like this for me? You still dey face from me. You know they forgive person.
I have told you countless times that we are just friends. But no, the devil in you just wants to ruin my chances of winning the prince's heart. You just went outside and start professing my love, telling everybody how much you love me. What nonsense? What insolence? What negligence?
But na lie I lie. But wetin I lie na lie. I no love you. Now the way why I take love you, I dey always tell you, see, I can die for you. I can do anything for you. Now you be the person who don't win this my heart. No other woman born of a woman will feel come close to me as you there now. Now you be my beginning and my ending. Any day when you finally tell me say you don't like me again, I don't come up for this palace. Now true, I dey tell you, and you see as you there, no matter what thing they happen for this our relationship, I no one ever see tears for your eyes. So the way they do your face, I know they like. I know they do like say you won't cry. I no one ever see tears in your eyes. In fact, make I even end them now. Make I tell you, if you go feel open your mouth now,
tell me, say, you don't love me. Saying that the prince be the only person where you love. That nothing in this life will ever make you like me. I go end that now. Just look into my eyes now. Look into my heart. Look into my body and soul. And open your mouth and tell me that me, where I dey here, say you will never love me in this life. You no go give me any chance. I will let you go. Don't say you don't fit talk.
Yes. Hey, excuse me.
I don't know.
Pick your.
Riri,
baby.
baby.
Please start talking to me. Each time you call me this Riri, I feel somehow. What's the result?
Riri, it has happened.
Yeah?
It has happened.
Talk to me now.
The prince has finally chosen Chikode as his princess.
Hey! Iche! So the gods had decided to vindicate me and my household. So me, I am Nekwen now. How?
Really? God. One more thing. The prince has instructed that Chikode be brought to the palace. He said he's going to live with him before the marriage rite proper.
Oh, that is not a problem at all now. See, I am going to personally prepare my daughter before you say Jack. Yeah? Now, my daughter will be in the palace.
It's even better. It's even better. It will also give us chance to.
I'm not singing. I will reserve the dance for the day. Hey, I'm so happy. Thank you.
No problem. We are there.
My daughter, nobody will stop you from shining.
Ise.
This is the beginning of great things in your life.
Ise.
And so shall it be.
Ise.
Chikode, you shall go to the palace. You shall conquer.
Ise.
You will be triumphant.
Ise.
You see the crown? It will fit your head.
Ise. Oh.
Chikode nwam.
Hey.
Chineke ekene o.
Just like you were born into progress, progress shall never depart from you.
Ise.
Oh, let it be. I have been reliably informed by Ichukoli that the prince wants to play a game. He wants to know how much of a good wife you can be in just 1 month. See, now that you know about this, you don't have to allow him to stay up to 1 month to know that you are a good wife. You are going to make him crave you, make him want you. Within few days, and he will announce the marriage proposal. Oh, Nem, I am so proud of you.
Thank you, Mama.
You have conquered and you will always conquer.
Ise.
I am so proud of you because you have conquered.
Oh, mwana mma.
Lala bani.
Mwana mma.
Lala bodayo. It's good now.
Now imagine the crown adding to this one. Oh God, go there. Look at me. Queen.
How about one?
One more somebody guys.
Queen.
Igwe. So you left the palace gate unguarded. What for?
Igwe, you know we have a lot of guards here. So everywhere is well guarded. Security tight.
So what brought you here?
Mikey, can I sit?
My friend, will you get up and talk to me?
Sorry, sir. Your Highness, it's about my girl, Chisom, the cook. Igwe, you know, Chisom is the only reason I'm still working in this palace. I was already tired. I was already fed up with so many things going on in this palace. But she came and renewed my hope. I am still here today is because of Chisom. But the other day here, the prince now said he is choosing Chisom as a wife. See how? And
who told you that my son is interested in that whatever maid?
That was the declaration he made the other day. I say for what? For what? I want to be sure that he's not serious about whatever he said that day.
No, young man. I don't want to get angry with you. Get back to the gate.
Okay. So he's not interested or he will not do anything with her.
I said, get back to the gate.
You go
fool. Let come. Asshole. Useless. Women of Umuada, I salute all of you. My daughter, come over here. It shall be well with you. My daughter, your journey to my palace today shall be fruitful. It shall produce Ozuzueke, Ozuzuafo, Ozuzunwo,
I'm telling you what I saw with my own eyes. We were all dancing. I think the prince must have made his decision before now. Would you be surprised? Considering the outcome of the festival.
But wait though, what's the secrecy of the whole thing? Is there something going on that I don't understand?
I don't know. If there is anything going on, I don't know. But whatever it is, the prince will surely make it known to all of us, sooner or later.
Anyways, I have my own issues that is disturbing me. And right now, I'm feeling ashamed of myself.
What issues is that?
It's Okosisi. I have lost Okosisi over a stingy fantasy. Yes.
It's true. The young man must be going through a lot. You know one thing? I've learned a lot from this festival. Just that I don't have any man that is interested in me. If not, I wouldn't have participated in that festival in the first place.
I'm disappointed though, honestly. I'm confused. I should have understand this better. Now, how do I approach Okosisi? My own Okosisi.
Your own Okosisi. You better go and apologize to him before it's too late, before another woman take your position.
It's not easy, my sister.
It's not easy.
It's not easy.
He will forgive you if he truly loves you. Better go and apologize now that it's too early. Let's go. I think Amaka is not coming. That's true.
This is where you'll be staying for now, until the marriage rite is concluded.
Thank you so much, my queen. Thank you.
You're welcome. Chikodi.
Yes, my queen.
I am solidly behind you. I want you to try as much as possible to connect to my son's heart. I wouldn't want him to marry a riffraff. Do everything you can to acquire his attention.
I'll try my best, my queen.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Just make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Very soon, dinner will be served.
Thank you, my queen.
Where is he?
That's why. He's fast asleep. We don't have anything to worry about.
Are you sure? Are you sure? If not, let's go outside and do this thing.
Oh, is outside better?
No, someone else could see us there. I know Ebere. I know how she sleeps. Once she sleeps, till next morning, she will not wake up anytime soon.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay.
Mama! What's going on here?
Baby, you're not sleeping.
Please calm down, lower your voice. Huh?
I hope this is not what I'm thinking.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
are you doing here? I thought you were given a place to sleep.
My prince, yes. But I can't sleep there. My prince, I want to stay by your side. I want to sleep with you.
Come on, please. You have to return back to your chambers, okay?
My prince, see, just have a taste of
Hey,
me.
hey,
You will love
hey.
it. I promise you will enjoy it. You will want me every second of your time.
I know. We have time to do all of that, okay? But for now, please, kindly go back to your chambers, please.
My prince, you don't understand. I want you.
Go back to your chambers! Are you mad? Get out! Get out!
Baby, I know you're upset with me, but the truth is that what you saw is not exactly the way you see it.
How long has this been going on between you and Ichiokoli? I want the truth.
It has not been long. We just...
Oh, please, Mama, don't tell me that. Ichiokoli has been very close to this family ever since the death of our father. Don't tell me that this whole thing started all of a sudden. Don't add to my anger, Mama.
Hey, but you, how do you think we have been surviving since the demise of your father? Eh? Who do you think has been helping me? Okay, now come to think of it. Who do you think is fighting tooth and nail for your sister to sit on the throne? In fact, you should know that Ichiokole, even as he is not your father or your sister's father, he has taken you both to his heart. Eh? Don't you love the fact that he's loving you like his own? That man has been there all this while, trying to help me as a widow. Anyway, I'm just telling you, it's not as if I'm seeking permission. But once your sister gets married to the prince, I will get married to Ichiokoli. Yeah, it's for you to choose either to support me or not. That was your problem. It's not my problem. I have told you.
Good morning, my friends.
Did you even sleep at all? Why are you here this early?
Actually, I'm here to apologize over last night. I mean, I was reckless and I overstepped my boundaries. But I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It will never happen again.
It better not happen again. You were out of line. As a woman, your body is your dignity. Flaunting them to me will not give you any direct validation. No, it won't. Your chastity is what will attract me to you. I was very disappointed. Very, very honestly.
Please, my prince, pardon me. I promise you it will never happen again. I promise. I'm sorry.
It's alright. You can go.
My dear, you have the guards and the maidens at your disposal.
Gradually, you're coming close to royalty. I want you to act as one. Okay? You will no longer do things by yourself. Whatever you need, summon them, instruct them, order them to do it for you. Okay?
Thank you so much, my queen. You've accepted and treated me with so much love. I really do appreciate it.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. You earned it. It's your right. Coming closer to us is a privilege. Enjoy it.
Thank you, ma.
So how have it been? Have you been able to get closer to my son?
No, ma. But I'm working on it.
Working on it?
Yes.
Whatever you are doing, please, you need to do it very fast. There's no time. If you need anything, let me know.
Certainly, ma.
Osisi. Obi. Okosisi.
What is the...
Osisi, please come. Please come.
Ogene.
See.
What is it?
I know I've wronged you. No. I've wronged you. To be honest, I'm a fool. I neglected you for the prince. Please forgive me. I shouldn't have done this. Obi.
Amara, let me ask you a question. Amara, this forgiveness Enoch here now asking for. Will you be here asking for this forgiveness if the prince had chosen you? No, tell me now. You were there shaking yourself, moving your bum bum, doing all sorts of things that you have not even done for me. When I was busy thinking that I'm the one that you are learning the dance for. Even proudly telling my friend, the dance is for me. The dance is for me, not for the prince. You are there shaking everywhere. Places that I've never shaken since you have been dancing for me. You were shaking it for the prince. Now you are here asking for forgiveness.
I know I've wronged you mercilessly. But please, remember our good time, please.
Good time. Okay, good time you say. Eh? Good time you say. So you remember that good time when you were flaunting your nyash for the prince. Eh? It's about the good times we had together when you were busy dancing and hoping that the prince choose you. And I'm gonna make a big good time. See, can I give the truth, Amara? I know that we might have gone through a lot. We've gone through good times and bad times together. Sickness and health together. But if for this one, I can never trust you again. Because with this thing now, I am sure that it will repeat itself if I allow it. And I will not allow it to. Start going to your place.
No.
Go to your place.
I love you.
Go and give this dash to the prince.
I love you.
Love and Bukweki here.
No.
Come on.
I love you.
One leg. What?
Are you not the one I'm calling? Chisom! You are the idiot that almost made me lose my first chance of becoming the queen of this kingdom, right?
But not let that thing shook my eye.
Now tell me, how has it turned out for you? Eh? Greetings kill you there. Keep your stupid and silly greetings to your dead and stupid ancestors.
You dey mad? They worry you? Me and our mates.
Boy. Calm down.
Hey! Ompa! Wanna calm down here? We just dey conversate, nothing dey happen.
Go back. Dio! Don't worry. God will save you now. If your mama born you, say carry you for 9 months, go rape or room, go Chiagua Siwa. If they born you, let me go. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Come on, cool. You want to become a princess. You want to turn to a queen all of a sudden, right? Now, listen and listen. You shut up. What are you doing behind me?
Shut up, your man.
Yeah, like.
Chikod. Chikod.
What?
Chikod.
What is it?
Isi go wow. Isi go wow. Yeah, just scatter. It don't get good brain. She have a low membrane.
I don't blame you at all. You want to become the queen, right? You see, listen and listen to me. Listen to me. Are you mad? You see now that I will make your slave miserable in this kingdom.
I make miserable yourself.
You see this? You see this palace? I will make it miserable for you. I will touch you. If you touch me, I will. Sister, what is the problem? She said, "Leave me." Hey, yes, you slapped me. I slap him. Don't you know you're walking wrong? Give me that. Give me that match and let me kill them. It's your food. Food, my brains. Oh my God, my brains.
Get man at palace cook. This combination now, commotion everywhere. They are trouble and wahala.
Oh my goodness! Oh my God, I'm dead!
Your Majesty, what are you going to do about it?
Father!
Definitely.
Father! Father! Greetings, my king.
Son, you look troubled. What is the matter?
This is the second time I'm getting a strike from that maiden. Barely 24 hours she arrived here. Any more strike, she'll be out of this palace.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Chikodi.
A second strike? What has she done?
Firstly, she came into my room uninvited just to lure me to bed. I sent her out of my room. Secondly, I saw her hitting a maid just because of a little issue.
What? Has she gone crazy?
Igwe, what do you mean by that? You said she entered your room unannounced. So, is she not your wife to be? Whose room do you want her to enter, if not your room? Ahana, you said you will not make choice of a woman unless you get connected with the person heart to heart. So how else do you want her to get connected with you apart from coming to your bedroom? Tell me! Besides, she has every right to scold any servant in this palace that committed an offense.
Mother, I think you seem to misunderstood me lately. Yes. Coming into my room is not enough to win a man's heart. No, Father, have I said something wrong?
No, you've just spoke with wisdom.
And for the record, Mother, she has the right to scold anyone, but not hitting them. She's not paying anyone's salary, and she must respect their services. Any more strike from her, she'll be out of this palace with immediate effect.
Absolutely.
Fetish things, so I hear say a lot of people go use fetish things for this Imobi festival. Many of them go underground work spiritually just because of Imobi festival to get attention of the prince. Hey!
They use juju.
God don't mind, no be small juju. Ha! What if somebody can't dey so much in love with me now? Can't go to the estate, make go do jazz, make me man fall in love with her. Hey!
Wetin for happen? You for know?
I want to know. I tell you now. I dey spiritually alert. I dey see things so. They born me with special gifts. You know for work.
You for detect?
Yes, I for detect and crash out. You know for work. Very smart. But I want to tell you thank you very much for everything. For always being there.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
So if you get chance to use juju on me, you for do am.
May we leave am there. May we not go further. May we just leave am there first.
Get man and palace cuckoo. This combination now wahala. Commotion everywhere. They are trouble and wahala.
Don't keep your mind on me.
Palace cook now wahala. Get man and trouble. Now which kind people be this year?
Chikode, you have just one lifeline left. You have to be very, very careful while dealing with my son. There are certain things he detests. If you want to maintain your feet in this palace, try and find out his likes and dislikes.
And I need to visit my mother.
You need any help from her?
Yes, Your Highness.
That's no problem. You can go and visit your mother.
Thank you.
Jesus, our palace could no one trouble. But if we got trouble,
No, now. This cannot be happening. No, Mbano. Hi. No.
Mama, if nothing is done, I'll be thrown out of the palace in no time.
The gods will not allow that. The gods of our land cannot humiliate us that much. Mbano. Hey, you see that crown? It is yours. It is your right, and you will get it. You know what? Since the prince does not want to behave himself, I will follow this the hard way. Rebecca. Okay.
What is wrong with her? I'll be back.
Okay.
What was that about?
You did not tell me that you were coming.
Yeah, I didn't plan to come back. If not for the situation I found myself in. Why that reaction towards Mama? What happened?
Why don't you ask her yourself?
I should ask her myself. I left this house in less than 2 days. And you would turn yourself into this. What is wrong? Are you fighting with her?
What's going on with you in the palace?
I bet it's a long story. My chances of being the queen of this kingdom is already too short.
What happened? Susanna, I need your help. My daughter needs your help too. Her stay in the palace is being threatened. I want the prince to be under the control of my daughter. Like, okay, I want my daughter to tie him so that he cannot do anything without involving my daughter. I cannot allow this shame to be for my household. You know me now. No, Mama.
Hey, I have been preparing for this. Chai, something once told me that it might get to this point. Chai.
Exactly. And there is only one source that can get help.
One source? Where is the source? Who is the source? How do we get the source? Please talk.
Akripo.
Akripo? Is that the name of a person?
Who is Akripo?
He will put the focus of the prince only on Chikode.
Hey, piano. Good. So what are we waiting for? Kaijin?
There is a price.
Price? I am ready to pay any price. Any price. Okay, if I go get me. With money, Abi? Money is not the problem. Just name it. Well,
This shall not say good.
Anomanu. You're welcome, my daughters. There is nothing impossible for Akripo. I am the greatest. You are here because of the prince. He will be totally submissive to your daughter, to all her endeavors. I mean all her endeavors. And nothing can stop him from marrying your daughter. Take this. Take it. Take it. Make sure she wears it all the time. At the first glance, he will fall under her spell.
Thank you so much, great one.
But there is a price to pay.
Great one. I am willing to pay any price. Just mention it.
The price isn't meant for you to pay, but for your daughter. She must avoid every meal made with red oil. Yes, every meal made with red oil. Any form of consumption will nullify the charm. Anomanu.
Thank you, great one. I told you.
You can now go.
Hey, I forgot something. Just a minute. This bead. You have to wear this bead always. And no one, I said no one should see this bead on your waist. And don't you forget that you should avoid any food that is made with oil.
How? Mama, I don't understand. Avoid what? How then do I survive? No, this is too much. It's too much. Is there any food that is made without palm oil?
Shut up. What do you know? Did I tell you that this is going to be permanent? Did I say it's forever? This is for the meantime. At least until the prince declares you his wife. By that time, he won't be able to revise it. You just leave me there, so you eat everything you want after that.
So I can remove it then?
Yes. But for now, you have to wait and don't allow anybody to see it.
Thank you. Mama, thank you very much. I appreciate
it. You're welcome.
Am I supposed to wait till when I get
to... Are you deaf? Go outside and wait.
Right, Mama. Mama, eat the bad.
Yeah, the bad. The more bad. You're one young boy. Madam.
I'm here. Where are you coming from since yesterday? I've been searching everywhere.
My prince. Do you miss me? My prince. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine. I've been looking for you since yesterday. Where did you go to?
I went to get something from my house.
I miss you.
Really? I missed you too, my prince.
Take a walk with me.
Sure.
I really had fun today, Father, with Chikodi. We took a stroll around the kingdom. And of course, you know I've always wanted a woman that will connect to my heart. And Chikodi here aligned with all my expectations.
Wow. I was surprised to hear that from you.
Son, I'm glad too. I think she's going to make a good wife.
Indeed.
I can eat this.
Why, my love?
Can't you perceive it? It smells so bad. That girl is a terrible cook. Honestly.
She's is the palace cook. And she earned her place in my kitchen.
I don't like the aroma coming out from this. It smells so bad. It's funky. I can eat it. Chisam! Where is that stupid girl? Chisamu!
Amanda Nezi. Amanda Nezi.
You fool! Stupid girl. Did I tell you that I want to eat your stupid and nonsense disgusting food? Did I tell you? And listen, wait. The next time you want to serve me, you better ask me first. Do you understand?
You know, we say now for throne, now you did throne dining, now you did. My sister, if I beat you, this your face go disfigure. Now me they talk to like that. So you don't know say Igwe get roaster why they follow. Abi, with your charge and wig where you wear, so you say you wear better thing. Since it's podjo you put for hair, you know they shave with the dead priest, you know they get yourself.
Are you mad? I mean, are you stupid? You dare challenge me?
See, man, I tell you, no, excuse me. You the chat talk now say they're more important than Lolo? No, wait first. Are you trying to say that Lolo not be anybody? Because you dey put yourself as the girl, as the first person here. So Igwe now go leave Igwe and Lolo come dey face you. You this girl.
Hey.
Now one couple respect yourself.
Enough. What is it? Must we all follow the palace roster? If she wants egusi, cook egusi for her separately. Why are you making a fuss out of nothing? Huh? Whatever she wants, prepare it for her.
Okay.
You don't notice something, you say your son they talk. Now something they talk true.
Spirit?
Yeah, spirit. And a bad spirit, you need to cast a bite. If not be say, I don't already get what I do now, for go 40 days fasting for him. But I know fit you. I need salary. You need to pray for him. They say, you understand? So no, they do that kind of thing.
Listen to me.
Yes, sir.
The next time you cook this nonsense meal and bring it here, I will have you out of this palace. Who ordered you to eat this cucumber?
My guy.
Okay, for more. Go ahead and take.
I care for more.
Hello, thank you so much for your intervention. Yeah, she's so disrespectful to me. Why don't you respect me? Are you mad?
Take it easy.
Can you imagine?
Not yourself with every sense of civility.
Don't worry. I will personally go to the kitchen and cook something you're going to like.
Chopper. Baby. Chopper.
Did you see that? Can you imagine?
Conduct yourself with every sense of civility.
She's so rude.
It's okay. I will personally go into the kitchen and cook something sumptuous.
Our palace is no one trouble. But if he carry trouble, chai, she not dey shake you. She dey call up Jesus.
My prince, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be sleeping.
I don't know. I can't sleep without you.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just feeling some kind of way.
Where were you last night, son?
Father, why the question?
Will you answer my question and stop answering a question with another question?
Well, I was with the love of my life.
Wait a moment. You slept with a maiden in the same room?
Father, why are you so... am I committing any crime?
Can you hear yourself? You were the person who turned down the offer when it was first presented to you.
Well, Father, I was blinded then. But now, I can see clearly that Chikodi is all I needed. She's everything I ever wanted.
I guess you are the one talking. Has something gone wrong with you, my son?
Father, nothing is wrong. I can't be more better than this. Chikodi is all I want, Father. Father, I have to go now. I need to go prepare something delicious. A good breakfast for her. I'll see you later.
Something is definitely wrong with my son.
Read him.
Iche.
Oh, I got it.
Iche, what are you doing here? You are no longer welcome here.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
You heard me. Your presence in this compound has been compromised. You no longer have free access to come to this house, not under my watch.
Okay. But is that because of what you saw the other night? Eh? Don't bother yourself. Don't worry yourself. Listen, I and your mother has agreed to be man and wife. So you don't need to bother yourself.
Ichie, you cannot marry my mother. Have some shame. I thought you were my father's friend before he died. I did not know that his death made a path for you to enter. My father must be rolling in his grave, watching you do what you are doing with his wife.
Ben.
Really?
You're welcome. I heard noise. What is going on?
It's about this man not coming to this house anymore.
And why is that? You're going to know. No, I can't agree with you. Yeah, Ebere. So you have grown to the level of distinguishing who visits and who doesn't visit me in my own house. My own house! Yeah?
Mama, this is my father's house. My father, your husband. Mama, I know that sometimes you can be little over your head, but I never knew that you could be this heartless and disgusting. Mama, you are shameless. Nonsense. Rubbish.
Did you hear? Me. Disgusting. Shameless.
Yeah. Really? Don't worry. Sometimes these little girls, they can be jealous. Huh?
Jealous?
Don't mind her. What you say here, how they will also talk with you.
Yeah? Ebere.
Is she not a woman?
Very gillistic. Sit down, disgusting.
Sit down.
In my house. I don't know what is wrong with your girls. Why don't they allow their beloved mothers to enjoy themselves while they are still alive? Once their father dies, you will not have anything to do with any man again.
It is jealousy.
Hi!
Jealousy. Huh?
Anyway.
Listen, as you are doing, they also want to do. So,
they won't wait till they get married. Am I supposed to die with my husband? Have I not tried? I want him like a woman should want her husband. I want him. Ichie, you have every right to come here anytime you deem fit. I am not owing any human being. If she's not comfortable with that, she should go and get married and leave my house for me. What is that?
At
What is all
least we
this?
can have little chance to continue our business. Huh?
You think this is... You made that girl insult me. I'm disgusting because I am trying to enjoy my life after her father's demise.
Opono. Something is not right in this palace.
I don't understand. What are you trying to say?
That girl Chikodi, there's this evil spirit and aura she carries. That girl that they brought for the priest. There's this evil spirit and aura she carries around.
Jesus, are we still on this princess saga? Let's forget about
No,
this
is ordinary. This is not that princess saga. This is different. I know what I'm saying. You see, every night there's this spiritual powers that rove around this vicinity. I can feel it whenever I'm sleeping. Then, yesterday night when I served them dinner, that was when I confirmed that girl is not an ordinary person.
Wait. Are you a normal girl with a touch of Obanje? Are you an easy one? Are you practicing sorcery? What is going on?
Did I tell you I'm a spiritualist? I just told you what I observed. See, let me tell you, there's something you don't know about me. Jokes apart. I was born with a gift. And that gift is... I detect evil when I see one. I can sense things before they happen. When there's an evil presence in a gathering, I can feel it. I can sense it. And I can spot it. And that is why I'm telling you, Chikodi is not ordinary.
So like me now, is there any evil following me? Like me?
The only evil following you is poverty.
Jesus.
The spirit of poverty is hovering around you. It's okay. It's okay.
Get
Any other
back,
thing?
balance cook. This combination now, commotion everywhere. They are trouble and wahala.
Chikodi, how did you do it? I can see my son has suddenly gotten fond of you.
My queen, the prince has always loved me. He just wanted to play hard to get. And you know I'm a woman, so I know my way around his heart.
I can see that. You are sounding more confident.
Of course I should be. I mean, as the future queen, I should be more confident.
I can see that. Ah. Wow, that is beautiful.
Yeah.
That is what I've expected of you.
Thank you so much, my queen.
You're doing well.
Thank you. It's for the kingdom.
Oh, my priceless jewel.
My lord, what are you waiting for? Are you going to wait for a whole month before you get married to me?
Oh, come on. No. No, because I found love in your eyes.
Then marry me now.
Come with me. My king.
Son?
I have decided to make Chikodi my bride. Please announce to the people of our land that I, Prince Ahanna, I have made a choice.
You said 1 month, and it's barely 1 week.
Father, I know what I said, and I take it back. I am ready now.
Ahanna, I have never known you to be a man of swift decisions, especially matters deep. What has changed?
Father, Chikodi changed everything. She changed my life for better, and I'm not ready to lose these gifts that I've been given. Declare this wedding at once. In a matter of days, we shall be saying our vow.
It's all right. I'll take it up with the Council of Elders.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, my king.
It is done.
Thank you. Thank you, my king. I'll be aside.
Why do I have the feeling that something fishy is going on in this house? I mean, since when does the prince start making hasty decisions?
What are you talking about?
Oh, your son Ahanna insists he must marry Chikodi just in a matter of days.
Really?
Oh, yes.
I see. It's as if that Chikodi has taken dominance over our son. Yes, I'll be keeping close watch on her. I am having the feeling that she is having a kind of control over him.
Well, someone has to calm him down. Oh yes, because the rate he's going, it might turn catastrophic. I mean, he appears like someone whose brain box has been stolen and he's moving out of control.
I don't know if I should talk to him.
Go ahead. He may have your confidence and disclose certain things to you.
God. I think I'll do that.
better do.
Hannah! He doesn't want to be disturbed. Hannah! Where is my son? I just said he doesn't want to be disturbed. Are you mad or something? How dare you? How dare you stand as an obstacle between my son and myself? Do you realize you are standing before the queen of this kingdom? With all due respect, old queen, you're also speaking and standing before the future queen of this kingdom. And as such, your words are abominable. You are sick in the head. Open that gutter, you come out again, and I'm going to deal with you here. Get out! Out! No. I said get out! You should leave. This is my husband's room. Get out! Husband? Yes. You gotta get out of this place. Old queen, get out! Get out! I said get out! Shut up! Shut up! Who are you to speak with her?
What is going on here?
My prince, she pushed me. She even slapped me.
Why would you do such a thing?
Anna, so you asked this girl to deprive me access to you?
I just want to have a alone time with my woman. Is that too much to ask?
At the detriment of your mother?
Mother, what do you want?
I want to speak with you.
I'm all ears.
Alone.
Mother, please, you can say whatever you want to say before my woman here, Chikode. She's my wife to be.
She is not your wife. Hannah, stop pushing an agenda that is not yet valid.
Mother, please, if you do not feel free or comfortable saying whatever you want to say before her, then there is no need for this conversation.
Is that what you want?
It is what it is, Mother.
My love, she slapped me. Your mother slapped me. Your future queen.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I mean, I don't know why she had to slap you.
I want her head.
I made you some bushmeat.
Thank you, my dear, but I'm not hungry.
As always, I wonder how you survive without food.
There is something I want to tell you. I think it is your right to know this.
What is it?
Your true identity. Your father's true identity and his origin.
My dear, smooth is the word. As I speak to you now, the prince is so much in love with my daughter that he does not allow her to leave his side. Yeah, clingy.
I told you that the perfect person for the work is Akripo.
I believe you. The only thing I'm waiting for now is the wedding date. Completely sealed.
For now, Nugodi. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Everyone.
The remaining one for the governor.
Ebi polali papu wam. Gala. Hey. Mezitu ni ruga. Put some network on this face. Meanwhile, please go inside. Get more drinks for my friend. She deserves it. But Rebecca, what is wrong with her? Oh, that one? Oh, forget her. She's just being a child that she is. My interest now is Prince getting married to my daughter to make me my mother. What if was that?
Rebecca, I know you. I'm sure that all this no way with that girl. I'm enough now. Your interest is on the prince getting married to... Bam! For governor. Meanwhile, this drink is still when you're asking for... Anyway, I'll take to the children.
Hey, no. Nothing. Family problem. I said family problem.
What poison are you preparing? Stop that! What are you doing?
You said what are you doing? What are you doing? You don't see what's happening. What is happening? You mad? What? You said what I prepare? Which kind of talk can be that one? What is that one? That's salt I cook now. I don't salt. Why? Is it food? Not be say now. I don't salt. If you were fear, say I don't pass on many times. Pass on now. Are you toiling with me? Pass on. Sister, pass this salt.
You're toiling with me. Huh? You're a witch! You're a witch! You're so evil!
Are you evil?
I'll deal with you! My love! I'll deal with you!
So this girl now what I suspect say she be. Mozambique.
My love! I need your help.
What is it, my love?
I want you to help me get some beverage from the kitchen. I don't know what that stupid maid did. It smells so bad. I couldn't even stand it for a second.
Oh my God. What the heck is wrong with that pig? Is that all you want?
Yes, I need someone to help shove some brains into her empty skull. She's stupid.
I'll be right back.
Thank you, my love.
Wow, I'm all got done in it. Yador n'afọ. Wow, haram.
Jesus! What is smelling here? What did you do?
Yeah? Nothing they smell. Nothing they smell. I don't see they perceive. Me, I know they perceive anything.
Are you mad? Are you telling me that my woman is lying?
No, your woman is not lying. Your woman not touch anything is perceiving when she come. She not tell anything. She not tell me say something they smell.
Are you trying to say that my woman is lying?
No, my woman won't get body order. No, that she not perceive something. No.
So I am talking, and you are also talking as what? Are you mad? Are you crazy? Mother, I will kill this idiot. No one has the right to make my woman uncomfortable in this palace. Ever! Give it to me. Hey!
Hannah!
Give it to me. Fool!
Chiso.
What's happened? My babe.
slapped you?
As the number here, I was single. Come on, I done it to yard or an apple. One in a tara, in a tara, one in a tara. The next day, I stand up. I wanted something, but the thing no green head. I can stand up and say, something they smell. I said, nothing is smelling. Until I persist something, I said, I don't get body odor. I said, I don't get body odor, but I talk that one for inside my mind. Now I just say, my woman get body odor. Eat that way! Make me not say I hate quick now. You think you did that way? Now you put me.
Just because of that girl, he slapped you?
Slapped me. And when you get come for the kitchen, you guys see me. You not talk anything. You just tell me, so what do you do? I say my hands are clean. My queen. Now just say I don't want to talk. The girl get body odor. You know, say not only me know. Even you know. I did notice if she pass you the way they put your face. She get body odor, but not before my mouth. You go hear her. Now your soul, you take come give me that wife for my face. Person picking 9 months. Now he wipe slap like this.
What is wrong with Hannah? I am surprised the way he behaves these days. Eh? That girl has become a negative influence on my son.
Big one, no.
And I have to do something about it, oh.
You guys do something because your 9 months don't they waste, my queen. Your 9 months don't they nanny. May you help them, oh. Help them. Before I go help people, children, disfigure them, oh. Oh, dear mama. My friend. Not again.
Hey! Guards! What about the car? Is it ready?
Yes.
Oh, good. Good. Let's go.
Cross here.
What do you mean you can cross here? Let's go.
No, I cannot cross. Can't you see? Can you see it?
See what?
Look at, I can't cross it. Let's go inside.
I can't see anything. Please, we are late. Let's go.
I can't cross it. Let's go back.
Are you okay?
What's going on?
Greetings, Father. I don't know. We're about leaving, and suddenly she said she can't cross here. What's that?
Is it not just to cross? Cross, let's end this cantankerous situation.
Igwe! Igwe, no, Igwe, the bond is here. Wait, let him cross here. Sister Adonai, cross here. If you not say, you pure as they see you like this. Say you not tie this our innocent prince. You not tie and down. Say you not use something when you put for here. Let put for. Hey! You don't go break one egg. If you don't use something where they here, take tire. Then swear, cross here. You are very stupid. You're mad.
Leave her. Now noise you go face make.
You say me they're very stupid. See man, tell you for the village where I come from. Ibuku, once anybody that they suspect say you they do jazz, once they put oil and salt for ground, you cross am. Your own don't go. So cross am, we they suspect you.
Will you shut up your mouth? How dare you speak to the future queen of our land in such a way?
My prince, we are sorry, you know they get yourself. Not you they talk. Now the sham, the kayamata in you, now they talk through you.
The kayamata they give am bad matter for head.
Now this guy, I won't go for man now. Cross here.
You know no.
I don't tell this prince say if normal people they talk, we they normal. You know say prince they abnormal.
Make you know they put mouth.
So you know supposed they put mouth because you know they get himself. You know for the shit. You know say they slap person.
Ahana.
Chico, cross it.
Sissy, honestly, I do not know why you all are stressing my
Will you shut?
You dey play the show. You dey play the show. You dey play the show.
What did you do to the
They talk, you say you will come here, you will win. My joy and love don't work. Jesus! Make you talk now. Talk. You your body. Out of your body now! Out of your body! Lose it! Every stronghold! Fire! Every stronghold! Give it to me! To do it! Talk now! My love, I'm sorry. She just gave it to me too. She spell on the prince. Hey! Our Nuna Manu don't walk, our try along. Nuna Manu go shock him. Jesus! Oh yeah, Bube! I'm surprised you go Igwe! Oh, Igwe not surprised. They don't surprise Igwe. Igwe, this one pass. I think say na you. I'll confess. Only oil can nullify it. This oil. Is it okay? Check out the don't cross. I tell you, man. Take the oil. Open your mouth and God who made me. God who made me. Hey! Give back. Give back. Give back. Give back. I'm drinking for a month. 1 liter. A full 1 liter. 1 full liter. My love. There you go. See my own I don't want it. You want the free? Give it to her. Give it to her. Give it to her. Yes. Give it to her. Give it to her. Let me take it. Give it to her. Can I take it outside? Yes. Can I take it outside? Yes. Outside the gate. Yes. Hey, come and do what? Come on, ask only where that's what do you mean? It's because you have life. It's because of this magic. If not, you don't know me. You go for Papa. You can take it. You go for Papa.
All this while, I was under a spell. I was controlled by a woman. I agreed to your terms and every other person in this kingdom. I forfeited everything I ever wanted just to please you. And this is all I get.
Son, I am sorry. I take all the blame. Yeah. I have failed you. But please, just find a place in your heart to forgive your mother. I beg you, please.
How? How do I forgive all of this? How?
You don't have to force it. Eventually, we all will live to bury our past. Please.
I cannot believe that Chief Okoli has a hand in all this.
No wonder she has been so keen on making sure Chikodi becomes the princess' choice.
Ikenade,
Yeah?
let me shock you.
Yeah.
The daughter revealed to me everything. Yes.
That.
She even told me how Ichiokoli had been sleeping with the mother after the death of the father.
Can you hear that?
I'm telling you.
Hey!
Believe me.
To fear Kwa. Oh. They deserve all they have gotten. Every one of them. Such people are not supposed to be in this our kingdom. We don't need them. At all.
Father, with all due respect, I have decided with or without your approval to go for my first choice, Ezinne, the girl you all tagged slave. I have decided to spend the rest of my life with her.
Well, I have no problem with your choices. You see, but then I do not think that girl is still anywhere around here. From the information I gathered, I heard she was driven out of their house. And even as we speak, no one knows if she's still alive or not.
She's alive, Father. I can feel it. I'll just go in search of her.
We'll look for her. Well, no problem. We'll send message across. She must be brought here, dead or alive.
I'll take my leave,
I will
Father.
go with you if you want me.
Did you heard of ongoing search of Ezinne? The king even placed a reward on whosoever that finds her and bring her to the palace.
Oh, I'm indeed happy to hear this. My friend has been treated unfairly for so long. She deserves this breakthrough. She deserves it. Did you hear that the prince wants to make her his wife if she's been found? Just as the gods have ordained it from the start. She deserves this, so she deserves better.
Yes, so that wicked Rebecca and her daughter have really frustrated her. I feel for her.
Don't worry. She will be found. Just believe she'll be found.
Amen. No.
She'll be found.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Whatever you sow, you shall reap in this world.
Ezinne. Ezinne. It's time for you to go back to your kingdom. You are free. Destiny has smiled at you.
Go where? I can't go back. My stepmother will kill me.
She can't anymore. Everyone that troubles you cannot do that anymore. You are free.
What are you saying?
I've gathered you enough. It's time for me to say goodbye forever.
What are you saying? You are scaring me.
I was given a chance to help you through your toughest parts. Your destiny are waiting.
I've been with my mother all this while. Mama.
I can rest in peace now, finally. Being with you one more time is the best thing life can offer.
Mama.
Ebebuzina, madi begi. Ebebuzina, madi begi. Whatever you sow, you shall reap in this world. Whatever you sow, you shall reap in this world. Ebebuzina, madi begi. Ebebuzina, madi begi. Whatever you sow, you shall reap in this world. Whatever you sow, you shall reap in this world.
It's you. The slave girl. The girl that connects deeply to my heart.
My prince, I'm not a slave. I know my roots and I'm a true blood of Umada. My father was a true blood of Umada but relocated at a young age to a distant land. Fate connected him to my mother, but death took them away from me, leaving me in the hands of my wicked stepmother. But I still remain one true blood of Umada, and I earn my spot in the festival of Imobi.
Well, I care less about all of that. Be it true born or not, I choose you. And I will choose you over and over again. Isn't marry me.
I'll marry you, my prince.
Oh, come here. Ah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Father, finally, I have a bride.
I bless you this day with Bishop Queen.
Your journey to my household shall be fruitful.
Amen.
You shall have a clan of Ozuzueke, Ozuzuafo, Ozuzueye, Ozuzuruko.
Whatever you sow, you shall reap in this world. Whatever you sow, you shall reap in this world. Ebe muzina, mani begi. Ebe muzina, mani begi. Whatever you sow, you shall reap in this world. Whatever you sow, you shall reap in this world. Ebe muzina, mani begi. Ebe muzina, mani begi. Whatever you sow, you shall reap in this world. Whatever you sow, you shall reap in this world. Life, is this how you treat me? Oh, I'm so to a kiss in the moon. When we're running